start of the YouTube streams anyway for these afternoon streams. So it's okay. We can still talk negatively about YouTube chat. There's probably nobody there. I hope you guys had a nice 4th of July. Now I'm looking forward to a very exciting 5th of July. Hey Hatman, hello. Hey, hi Random. Am I sure about that? What the hell? There's someone on the YouTube stream. There will never be anybody at the YouTube stream. I watched a little bit of Northern Lion playing that horse gacha game. The concept of that game is so absurd. I do understand the pull now after watching him play it. Just watching a bunch of anime girls run. I don't know, something about it does kind of seem very funny. I sort of get it. It is very good very good Northern Lion content, because you just skip all the story and then go, this fucking horse is glue, I'm sick of this, you know? Like, I get it. It's incredible. It's very funny. It's also like, I do think my favorite part is when his horse is in like 7th and everyone in the chat's like, oh, it's over. And then she does her little like last minute burst and flies up into 1st, and his chat is just everyone fucking spitting out cereal. Just 100 cereals all at once. That was probably my favorite part. But yeah, I will not be playing the horse gacha game. I will not fall for it. I am immune to propaganda. Yeah, this race is over. She's glue, I'm afraid. Oh my god! Spits out cereal. It's pretty good. It's a good little bit. I like it. Yeah, he is like, I mean, everyone always talks about it, right? But Northern Lion is the all-time GOAT of just talking about like absolute nonsense. It's an incredible skill he has at just pulling out utter bullshit. Only gacha games are allowed in streams going forward. Look, I'll play the horse game if they pay me. That's my stance on gacha games nowadays. I don't play gacha games for fun. I refuse. Mostly because they aren't very fun. When did we get out of Stream Elements jail? I don't know, man. I'm not sure I even want to get out of Stream Elements jail. I've seen a bunch of posts on the little, like, Twitch streamer subreddit of, like, yeah, Stream Elements fucking scammed me. It's a crazy amount of people who are just posting about how Stream Elements either tried to get them to sign a contract that gave them a really bad deal or just didn't pay them. It's, crazy. Maybe I'll just stay free of Stream Elements. I don't know. Hi, Evelyn. How's it going? Add a nuke to Monster Train? True. One of my friends picked up this game. He's not a very, like, I don't want to say hardcore. He's not like a super roguelike gamer, I guess, right? He's playing WoW, he's playing a bunch of other shit, so he doesn't put a bunch of time into Monster Train. This does sound, it sounds like I'm saying he's not good at games. That's not true. He's like one of the best fighting game players I've ever met. This is not Ryan, by the way, this is someone else. But he picked up the game and he was like, hey, I just finished unlocking all 5 of the clans. Which one's your favorite? And I was like, internally I was like, all 5 of the clans, whoa. I don't think he played Monster Train 1, so he's not going to be like, oh my god, it's them. But he's also going to have no idea. You know? But I was like, yeah, I think I said my favorite clan is Pyreborn, because it's fun to make money. Hey Leonard, you just woke up. Good morning. How am I? I'm good. I think I ate too much sugar yesterday. And hi Tyler, hi Plushie on YouTube. Hello, hello. Do a flip. Alright. One flip only because someone asked, okay? Are you ready? One flip. Prepare yourselves. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Wait, I can't flip. What the heck? He's washed? Something's wrong with my OBS. That's Monster Train. I can't select the window. Maybe on this scene? Hold on. I can do it on this scene. I can't select Monster Train on this scene. I've never seen this before. I can do it on this scene. Ready? No, I can't. What the heck? I can't flip. How strange. I guess I can't do a flip. Hold on. Hang on a second. I can make him do a flip while walking. Ready? Walking, flipping Chris. It's not quite as good. Goodbye, Chris. That's weird. I don't know why I can't actually, like, adjust the size of my Monster Train capture, though. Wonder if that's a concern. I don't think so. Is there a filter on it? Effect filters, hold on. I can put a chroma key on it. Holy crap, Monster Train's gone. Dude, what if I just played the game like this for a day? You think anyone would notice? Let me smooth it out a little bit. Anyway. Let me delete that. Okay, enough having fun. Big Chris walk as an underlayer? I have no idea. Pun, he does all this cool shit with green screening and chroma keying. I don't know shit about OBS settings, man. I don't know a thing. Yeah, Monster Train, but evil. Evil Monster Train. You make Hothead carry, you make him have a 1-turn cooldown. And then you press his button every turn. I'm gonna say hi to the YouTube people I missed while I was doing the flip. Hi BP, hi Umier, hi Matthew, hi Tetradyne. Hi Chosen Deer. Hi No Name. Did I say hi No Name? I don't think I did. Hi Koala, hi Jolmian. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Alright, you guys ready? Let's play some Monster Train. I'm at 87 of 180. I actually haven't played Monster Train in 2 days now. I'm gonna probably start recording a backlog again soon, but we'll see. I need to catch up on Slice and Dice, really. Alright, let's get to it. Shall we? I hope we get something cool. Give me something good to start us off. Straight randoming, and I'm gonna straight random it. I don't think I'm ever gonna break out the specific randomizer because every time I talk about being the one of the first people to get to 180 or 180, I just hear about how someone else has already done it, and so I don't care anymore. I just hear like, oh well, Gabriel's already done it. Oh well, Tangelicious has already done it. All right, whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna random. You've done it. I mean, people have done it. The only real difference is that I have streamed or recorded every single one of my runs. I have not played a single run off camera of this game. So That's the only real difference I have. So I basically just don't care, and I'm gonna random, and I will... it'll be interesting to see what the last clan I get is, you know? You're 5 of 180? Sheesh! Alright. Space Prism, what happened to you? The deployment phase happened. I think that it would be pretty nice if they rebalance this to say deployable on it. Alright, we got Exile Umbra, Exile Melting, yuck. Wing Spirit, yuck. Pushback Archeon, yuck. At least we got Wickless Baron, he's okay. 0 of 180 because you can't beat Covenant 4? Which one's that? Ah, yeah, bosses have more attack and health. Non-flying bosses have an additional mechanic? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Reformium is here. Yeah, we can play Reform Primordium, actually. We have the Exile Melting starter. It's kind of cool. I do like money. I don't have any friendly units. I like money. I don't have any dregs. Deepwood Oil sucks. I like money. The end. I think let's try Reform Primordium. Reanimate boss gets reanimate on resolve. Oh, okay. Oh, you know which one I actually recognize this on is the fight 2 boss who gets the action 5 armor. That's where he gets the damage shield at the end of combat, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna play... Actually, I guess you could reform Aggressive Edible. Star Wars Snack ever playable? Yeah, it's really good. This is fine. Hit me. So, I don't love this game plan of killing Primordium myself to reform him. I think it's very inconsistent at times. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. You never know. Alright, I'm fine with it. I take a shot every time I complain about Blink. I don't feel like I complain about Blink that much anymore. Blink's fine. God damn it, Blink. I kid. We want to keep the reform pool clear if possible. Hi Aleph, how's it going? Think about Superfood Primordium with Burnout 1? You think you're cooking here? That sounds really good, whoa. That seems OP. I think I'm gonna play that, actually. I'm thinking about it. I think now I should actually just be throwing morsels away for money from here on. I've lost everything? Is that why they call him Astrael the Lost? Why doesn't he just go find it? Am I right, fellas? Hey, yo. Yeah, I need like a rubble morsel or something here, please. Sweet. I'm making money now. You even lost his car keys? I don't think he would fit in a car. Baron's a very good tank. He's okay at carrying as well. I need a 1. Yeah. This is what we want. No, wait. I want it to burn out. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'll just... I'm gonna win anyway. I don't know why I'm min-maxing this like I need to be afraid of this boss. I have 100 on the top 4. If Shaq can fit in a car, so can anyone. I think that Shaq doesn't fit in cars, and it's actually... This is like a psyop. Big Car, literally, is trying to lie to you. And they're playing you like a damn fiddle. I like Prismal Dust. I think that these two cards are okay. I need to look at the future of this run. There is an Umbra banner. And I probably need to go to it. I need to go to the Steel Shot more accurately. So it's one of these two cards here. I think Packed Morsels Calcified Ember is a little icky. So Making of a Morsel's okay. Alright. None of these, I don't think. Although maybe you pick Molten Encasement here, but I feel like it's not that good. I think you want Entombed Explosive for this run. I don't think, for a Calcified Ember, I probably don't take it. Hey Lucid, good morning. How's it going? Quick, large. I think you can play Alloyed Construct. It's okay. Shadow Eater is also okay. There's a quick for the Alloyed Construct here. It's all, like, fine. You know? Shadow Eater is okay, but we don't have morsels to feed him. That's your big problem. I guess you go Alloyed Construct here. You could roll for multi-strike, but I don't think it's actually real. And so in this one, we're gonna basically play 2 full floors. My big problem with Primordium is that I always just play him alone. I'm gonna play for Wickless Baron as well, if at all possible. Now, I don't think he needs either of these. I think he wants multi, but he's not gonna get multi because it's gonna go to Alloyed Construct. So I guess I'll give him plus 20. The problem is that he's gonna miss a lot of the harvests. Big car, big rides. True. Hey Kale, how's it going? Does it bother you that your name is so close to the second major boss of Monster Train? Kale, are you secretly evil? Are you the Lord of the Cherubs? I'm gonna leave this. Monster Train 1 for the first time the other day. The devs stepped up their game. Yeah, this game is amazing. They did a great job. It's like a fucked up surprise every episode. I can take this Pyre Dampener. I don't have anything expensive. So general theory here is we play Alloyed Construct, we play Primordium. Primordium's all we ever feed to Alloyed Construct by reforming him. And then we'll put Wickless Baron middle floor for now, but in the future we want him to be top floor to clean up the front line. Where did Evil Joel go? Is Evil Joel gone? Did they kill Evil Joel? All you have is Evil Glorp now? Hold on. I don't know where Evil Joel went. Let me find my 7 TV, 1 second. Evil Joel. I don't know if I ever had Evil Joel, actually. Oh, what the fuck? Evil Joel? I can't... Wait, it logged me out of 7 TV? Weird. There you go. I don't know why it logged me out of 7 TV. I think I might have only enabled Evil Joel, or Cranberry might have. No, because Cranberry, does Cranberry even have Evil Joel? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. That is weird though. It's Evil Joel so evil it logged me out. Whoa. Now that's fucked up. Holy crap, Onslaught VIP? Oh my god. And you're not gonna gamble for it? I don't know when the last time someone got it like this is. Congratulations, and thank you for 500,000 channel points worth of support. Good job, stay in the course. Not gambling, setting a good example for the rest of the chat. Okay, I need to play the Spear Steward here, I think. Or no, I should just heal this guy with Spirit. No degenerates in YouTube chat because you don't gamble? Yeah, they made it illegal to gamble in YouTube chat. I think I shouldn't bother trying to reform Primordium. The only way I lose this fight is if I run out of fuel. And so I should just leave it be. We could let this thing die. Spending it all because you can't find where to purchase bathwater with it? Don't worry. I at one point in my life I was like, oh, we should rotate what the max cash out is just for like a fun little joke, but then I never came up with anything else and I just left it. Maybe one day I'll have a moment of inspiration. You get eaten? 5 damage! Got it back in the Balatro times? That can't be right. How did you avoid gambling during the gambling game? You know what? I think I had a dream last night that I was playing Balatro. Actually, it's like I barely remember it, but I think I had a dream because I keep getting recommended this video from I think Balatro University of the Nan Infinite speedrun. And I think I remember saying or thinking that I was gonna play Balatro to get a YouTube clip of that. Huh. Bathed dream. I don't know about that. Doomed Explosive is good here. Completionist plus plus is calling. The problem is I don't need to play it. I could just play this Monster Train game. Man, Infinite, yeah, it's where you like hit a capped out score because the game, like, I don't know exactly what the number is, but you can go very high in that game. Okay, I think I want to play Arms Merchant to make my Allied Construct and Primordium a little better, is the general thought here. All of Mirrors. Glass Cannon? Times 5. None of these are worth duplicating, I'm afraid. There's the Primordium to kill and reform. The Hall of Mirrors one will be cardless, so you won't be able to reform him. Unfortunately. And Infinite is above E308. Oh. More Plank. Whoa. I'll take one more of this card. So, Glass Cannon Primordium is pretty good. Basically nothing wrong with that. We just throw away the primitive mold plan, which I think is a-okay with me. And we load up a few feasts. The problem is you'll need trample for this idea to work. But you already kind of need trample in this line. He's having 500 HP, stop taking explosive. You click it because it's a free harvest for Wickless Baron, and 65 damage is still something. What if I played Hall of Mirrors, 2 Primordiums, 2 Glass Cannons? Can you do that? Is it worth it? It's a lot of fuel. It doesn't really fix my problem, but it does scale you a lot faster. Two, 3, 4 for the glass cannon for energy. 2, 3, 4. So I'd have to take energy. I'd have to take space and then energy. And it doesn't even seem that good because you're only killing 2 targets, but you'll be getting there very quickly. Let me try it. Okay, well I just kind of beat Entropy now. That's nice. No deployable is a shame. So I have to go to this one for deployable and then this one? That's okay. 10 times out of 10, Savagery kills you because utter nonsense HP totals in his waves. Yeah, you have to plan for that. It's not fun to say, but you do just have to prepare for it. Not the exciting answer, though. Yeah, is there a way to Hollow Mirror's Primordium? It's tough because it's not going to be online until Fight 7, but it's probably worth it. More powers were as cool as Dominions. I think they're all alright. Dominion is like a full, like, change of the game, but I think over time it'll get kind of boring. Oh, I can do it like this. Can we fix morsels without having them be busted to have them not take up space? Yeah. I agree. Maybe one day. Hope I don't get screwed out of primitive mold here. Good. Oh yeah, and then we just go ahead and lock in here. But yeah, you don't. I think that it's very easy. So lots of different things to talk about all at once. It's very easy to skip over a card like Entombed Explosive because you think to yourself, oh well, that doesn't do anything in the long term. It does something now, and part of beating Savagery is having a lot of HP. So having out this Entombed Explosive, if it saves you a little bit of health, will change your run. It is a big difference, is what it'll make. And now we just go throw Inferno Room down. And all is well. It's okay. Need a morsel with more than 1 HP here, though. I guess I could make 2 morsels and then stop the pushback. But I'm quick, so the pushback doesn't matter. Surely. Play the minion runs anytime you open this game and you have so much fun? Hell yeah. Sorry, I mean, no, you can't have fun. No, you're not playing the game the correct way. No! Sorry, I forgot who I was for a second. I got back in character. Won't happen again. Basically now I just need to optimize my money. That's all you gotta do. Red Death Explosive Helmet does a lot of damage for no support. Yeah, it's like it falls off in the end game, but it's good up until then. Generally. I don't need to do anymore. I think I have enough stacks of food, right? Or enough fuel, I mean. Yeah, I have 5. If you want to be safe, we can just do this. I'm playing runs and slice and dice when he comes up against Hexia. Dude, that shit is so funny. It's not even just, I think Hexia's OP, just, I hate Hexia so much that when I have to fight her, I close the game. Doesn't abandon the run either. Just closes the game and then goes to play a different mode. That is such a banger, man. Hey, live your truth, you know? I think Remnant Pact here. And then you can put it on Primordium. You want to have him die once or twice, though, but then it's not that good. You can, like... Endless Primordium doesn't really do anything unless I pick Superfood. But I can't pick Superfood because I have Glass Cannon and I'm fighting Sap. So I don't think this Endless actually does anything for me. So what do you take here? I guess you pick Forever Consume. Legion of Wax. I don't think I've had a chance to play this guy yet. If Legion of Wax eats Primordium, does he pass on the buffs? I have no idea. Yes, he does. Okay, follow-up question. Is that good? Probably not. Need space? Yeah, I need space anyway. I guess in theory you could pick superfood and then have him, the Legion of Wax, eat the fragile primordium, and then the fragile lets you kill and split him easily. That might be cool. It's OP. I think that this is not going to be very good. I guess I could just play it, and worst case it farms me money with Memorial Fund. I don't know. I'm almost certain that this is gonna be underwhelming unless I hit something like Smidgestone. But everyone's saying it's OP, so if I lose this run, I just get to be really spiteful to chat for the rest of the day, which is great. It's a big W for me if I lose. It's like a win-win almost. Yeah, that Twitch chat? It's not Twitch chat who's hyping it up. Yeah, I got Smidgestone. Alright, well, also, in reality, if you just hit your upgrade that you need, then the game is really easy. That's the truth. Bounty Stalker, what the... Perhaps chat is always right? Yes, I have gambled and I have won. I am quite good. Yeah, see? Fucking told you, just hit Smidgestone. Man, it's true. I should do this shit more often, man. I should really just connect with the upgrades I need when I need them. This game's so much easier. Do I want any of these? Not really. Maybe like Titanite Wickless Baron isn't bad. Just pull the lever. Fucking ka-chink. Oh man, 777. Holy. I don't know. This is a weird one. I could put plus 20 on Legion of Wax. It's maybe the best idea. It's mostly a question of what I want this unit to do. What is Legion of Wax doing in this run? I think he's dying. Titan on Legion? Holy crap, it would take 16 damage to kill him. Sheesh. I don't know how you play this. I think you're supposed to, like... I don't know. Because, like, I have this 8/8 here, and he's gonna win Relentless for me. But the rest of my deck now does nothing because I'm picking this. Because, like, Allied, if I'm feeding Primordium to Legion of Wax, Allied Construct is now useless. Like, legitimately useless. This unit does nothing. I think I've fallen for a trap. And that's okay. So, these are all options that increase survivability of a unit that I don't want to increase survivability on. I'm gonna play Damage Shield Baron and move on. I think is the correct answer here. This trial's a no. And then we can do you two here. Because if you feed this thing, you're just gonna take 1 billion damage from the heavies, man. If you sit here and you feed Legion of Wax, you're gonna eat so much damage. You're probably still gonna eat a lot of damage. I didn't bottom deck Glass Cannon. Good news. This deck is also getting loaded with random garbage, which is a bit of a problem. There's a lot to not like here. Thank you, Entombed Explosive. What will they do against the Titans? That's gonna depend on if my run actually does anything. I believe. I could sneak in 1 eat here, but I don't think it does anything. Hi, Ratterbox, and hi, Salaf. How's it going? How's it going? I had to play a high floor in this fight, which means I am resigning myself to taking roughly 1 billion damage. How thrilling. I kind of hate this fight because it really is just, did you find a backline option? No, alright, hold this shit. At least I'm making money. -7, 250 times 2. I just gotta play out the curses. Am I winning? We'll see. I am Lustrous doing well. How about yourself? It's like, these are why you think spikes are okay? Yeah, they're fine. But realistically, there are better options. He's out of fuel. Fucking ran out of juice. What's my pyre doing? Nothing. As usual of this pyre. I think I'll take Gem Trove for a few extra morsels here. Oh. Yeah, if you just connect with the cards that are good, then the unit becomes good. That's pretty nice. I think we go left now and we try to make this Hallowed Halls a little better. Ooh, Pyrestone is really good. Sometimes you're awoken you didn't get quick sweep. True. See, it's that easy. You're right, man. Pick Legion of Wax, boom, Smidge Stone, boom, Hallowed Halls. I gotta respect it. I cannot deny. You just connect. I don't hate playing like Spell Chain Hallowed Halls and then removing a bunch of stuff. I also don't hate... Well, let me look at the duplicates before I continue my thought. There are 2... Because like you want to play -1 hold over Hallowed Halls, probably. You can't really Spell Chain it anyway, so I'll just do -1. I almost want to Spell Chain something like Gem Trove. Like, we could do Spell Chain -2, consume Gem Trove for 6 morsels. That sounds awful. That sounds horrible. Okay. Start a rotating win streak. So far, you're doing fine on a 10 streak. Nice, nice. 10 streak, and you survived Eka. We love to hear it. Oh my god, it was intrinsic holdover. I really should have believed. With how this run's going, I should have known it was just going to be intrinsic holdover on the roll. Oh, I think the rest of this run makes a lot more sense now. I'm sorry for doubting. I've learned my lesson. It won't happen again. I'm gonna go here. I'm probably still gonna do not intrinsic, but deployable Inferno Room. Dude, get it twisted. Just play for the high roll. Get it twisted. You will hit. Yeah. I'm gonna skip this because I'm gonna make a bunch of money now. Right, we just go like here, here. I'll keep these guys together on the top floor, and then the rest of this will just hang out. Is there a card that makes a unit into a morsel? I don't think so. What's the use case? When do you want to make a unit into a morsel? Do you want to eat this guy? I should have played Forever Consumed here. Everyone's probably second most busted run with Mooncycle, Eka 7 units on the floor, 1k stats each. It just hit, man. It's the truth of the world. You will connect. Get it twisted. Keep gambling. Alright, Blink. Well, no, there's nothing for Blink to do here. 100 times 2, but I'm quick. I can kill one of you. I can kill both if I play Shield Steward here. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's get gaming. Okay. I need to make these legions a little bit better, I think. Not a ton. Mostly for now, I'm just gonna play it for money. Oh, 7 unit limit. Alright, I'll undo. Sorry. 7 unit limit. I think in this monster train, the 7 unit limit has been consistently the least fun part of this game. It's always ruining my day. Playing a 4 7/7s can't carry. They'll get there once they get a little stronger. But for now, no. 23, like, no joke. This unit will come close to killing a boss, or at least it feels like it will, because that's how these fucking Legion of Laxus play. Remember when it was 6 units? I don't think it was ever 6 units. I think this is called gaslighting. Oh, he's still alive. Whoa. Look at this Wickless Baron just hold it down in Relentless for me. It was 6 units in the demo? But this game's demo was 6 units? Freaky. Oh wait, this doesn't go at the... Oh, it's just at the start of combat. It goes at the start of Relentless. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I can call it Halls. A morsel. Get him, killer. 3 morsels, lock in. In the altering one clan's their own rooms, they should give the Shades a room that has a higher unit limit. That'd be cool. Okay, but like it's stupid and I know I shouldn't do it, but like one time. What if I make money? See? It was good. I knew it would be good. He's just standing there. It's kind of crazy to me that they didn't give Alloyed Construct 1 fuel. Would it be so OP? Do you think I should play Ember Forge to reform it into Battle Forge? Would that be strong? Resin removal doesn't really do anything here. Memento Mori does kill people. I don't believe that your 16-card deck with 2 free unconsumable debuff rings is going infinite. No, that doesn't sound very realistic. I refuse to believe it. You silence the unit for endless value? No, that doesn't work. I've fallen for that one before. You can't all you do is silence the Gorge effect. You can't silence off inert. Goodbye, Plinkus. I guess I could have infinity energy by boiler rooming the middle floor. Does that seem good? Not really. What am I gonna do with all that energy? Play X spells? Holy crap, we could be playing a Mega Prism Retrieval here. Whoa! Yeah, I don't think they're any good. We have Forever Consumed? Yeah, we could play Forever Consumed and kill one of the little shitters on Sarah. Okay, I think I'm gonna deployable Inferno Room. It makes the most sense. And then I'm just gonna kill off some trash. Forever Consume kill a floating boss? No, it'd probably do like maybe like what was that? Like 300 damage? Is Forever Consume not a consume card? Good fucking question. These are the things they don't want you asking. Yes, I didn't run the end corruption Seraph with 58 mute. How many tomes did you play on him? My idea for Umbra, once per turn playing a morsel increases space by 1. It's just odd because it wouldn't really change anything, you know? You would be in the same position where you'd go, huh? Well, there's just a cap of 7 units. Like, it's not hard to get four or 5 morsels on the floor. What am I doing in this fight? I think I'm doing this. No, this is not good. Sorry. Incorrect. Immediately wrong. So I guess I'm doing this. Here's a question. That's what I thought. I was curious to see if the attack would pass down from the equipment. It does not. No, I guess it's alright. This looks terrible. I didn't expect it to be very good, but it looks worse than I thought it would be. Lumiere, thanks for the membership. Appreciate it. Umbra Morsel Maker, Morsel Master plus a unit is already 7. Yeah, it's weird, because like there's tools in the game now to make it nice and interesting, but it all sucks. It's sad. Someone help my good friends Umbra. My favorite clan. Innovation will travel across the screen the same way as Cranberry Stream? No, because I know how to crop things in OBS, so unfortunately I can just, like, it just goes away because I know how to crop. No, no notification traveling the length of the screen here. You're the real one, so I guess I'll just hit it here. I don't know. I should get rid of this card. Time to hit the 7 unit limit. Hi CS. Bye CS. Good to see ya. Whoa, a morsel. Really all I'm doing with this Legion of Wax is making money off of the Memorial Fund. I think once I play Forever Consume, Primordium lives. No, because there's a spell shield. So Primordium dies, and I take 19 damage. Huh. If I play Hollowed Halls, am I guaranteed to lose? It's pretty bad, but I would rather not take so much damage. I don't really know what to do here. Wow, he went in front. Imagine a world where he had 1 fuel. Crazy would that be? I feel like I am almost guaranteed to lose from this position. Like, this does not look like a winning floor. This is not a winning floor, in fact. So what am I supposed to do? If I press Hollowed Halls, I definitely die. Reform Legion? How am I gonna do that? Play Hollowed Halls and lose, I guess. Yeah. 2 spell shield, 29, 29, and then my main character's off. I think I'm guaranteed to lose. The reality of this run is that I can probably find a line through it, but, like, I don't really want to. I think this sucks a lot. I get to just yell at the chat for telling me bad information, which is nice at least. I fell for it. So we can get a few damage shields off. Maybe we kill in 5 rounds. Never mind, apparently we win. My apologies. Is this 700? Oh no, you know what? It's because Primordium doesn't burn out yet. He gets another 2 rounds off. Alright. Good job, Alloyed Construct. Never mind. Legion does it again. Yeah, Legion does it again. Great job, Legion of Wax. You've done it again. Classic W for Legion of Wax. My god. You know your stuff with Umbra and Wax? Yeah, I know my stuff here as well. I'm gonna remove this shit. This is so... It's actually so terrible. This is truly horrific. I will not be playing around this any longer. Give me deployable Hall of Mirrors. Tell me that this lines up with a duplicate ahead. Nice. Truly horrific. It's just, there's absolutely no reason to play Legion of Wax in this run. It doesn't do anything. This is not worth the curse. The chat was wrong. I think that without multi-strike or some way to actually give this unit buffs, it's really bad. As interact with equipment, when it dies, it just becomes like the base stats. It doesn't pass on the equipment stats. Meat Shield's pretty good here. How much energy do I actually have? I have 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have passed this on Overgrowth Carapace. Oh, you know, it actually would pass on the buffs from Overgrowth Carapace. Hold on, Blue Link. I think you're cooking. Because the buffs actually enhance the unit, unlike every other equipment. You upgraded the corruption on the Legion. You could have. Yes, you could have. You would have done that? Yeah, I think the Legion of Wax hitting these heavies for 20 damage sounds really good. Like, okay, let me, instead of being snarky, let me try explaining to you the actual problem of this run. In no reality does this run have any trouble winning Relentless. You need to make sure you're thinking about your runs correctly, right? This unit, with Primordium, is always going to win Relentless. There's basically no world where Alloyed Construct loses Relentless, right? And Inferno Room handles all of the little shitters behind the heavies. The only thing you need to be thinking about in this run is how you kill 500 HP enemies, right? That's the only thing you're worried about in this run. That's why you don't care about Strike, because Strike Corruption doesn't matter at all for killing heavies. This unit is terrible for killing heavies here, unless you have something really broken. What Legion of Wax is good for is he's really good at killing Relentless, but we already basically have that with Primordium. So without something like a multi-strike or like some way to super buff this Legion of Wax, it is basically useless. You could put up like, you know, oh, but Streamer, what about when you get through and you've had your Legion of Wax die 2 or 3 times? Then you're hitting up like 40, 50 corruption. Yeah, by then though, you've had 2 or 3 heavies walk by you and you've lost half of your Pyre HP. The problem here is that you're gonna get a little lost in this way. The big thing that Legion of Wax will actually do for us is if we play it with Hollowed Halls, it'll block damage from the savagery fight. Or like the savagery in the final fight. Overgrowth Carapace is useless because, look, I need to not get lost in the sauce here. This is terrible. There's no reason to play Overgrowth Carapace because you're never going to line it up with Legion of Wax since there's a significantly better thing to be doing in this run. That's my feeling. And the better thing to be doing is you merge these together, and then we'll have enough energy to play 2 Primordium with this equipment down the line. And that's our full lineup. And then we just play Stalwart Snack 3. And I should have enough, because it should be 2... I should play this guy, then Hollow Mirrors, then Primordium. Lord of Pies is sobbing. Lord of Pies isn't here right now. No one has to tell Lord of Pies what has transpired. However, I do think that the reality of this run is that even if I want to be like, you know, oh, this is so bad, Legion of Wax was actually pretty good here because there's nothing else to do in this run, and it does farm me a lot of money. It means I don't feel like I need to click this trial, and it means it'll save me probably a little bit of HP here. I think actually you can play Inferno Room Legion of Wax bottom floor to save HP versus Savagery's Final Assault. Yeah, also your move, Featherface. Oh, it's fine. I can't put a morsel up here, though. I guess I could have with these Space Prisms. Wait, is that good? I've been pretty lucky in this one to not get, or not bottom deck my equipment so far, which is very nice. I think I won't take a 5 here. Yeah, that's nice too. But my damage output's gonna be really bad because I'm bottom deck, or I didn't top deck my equipment. And that comes around to a whole different sequence of problems here. Should probably play these 3. I think like this. Hi Soki, how's it going as well? Which one do you think tastes the best? I mean, it's gotta be Umbra, right? Have you seen them? Surely it's Umbra. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a little damage here anyway. Nothing to be done about it. And we're gonna take 5 from this, and how much is this? I can't play Entombed Explosive top floor because of Hollow Mirrors. Down the line I need this Umbra Stone also. So I can play Forever Consumed and save 9. I think I save more by playing Umbra Stone long term. That's probably the way. Isn't it insane how there's a song by Kesha that starts waking up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy, and it has aged great? I wouldn't say that that song has aged great, personally. I would say perhaps not that good. Is your problem with the Superfood Path? You get 3-3 for 12 rounds? Actually, you get 3-3 for 2 rounds, and then you get 53-18 for 10 rounds. I think you do this and just make some money. I'm gonna eat a little more damage. Everything lines up nicely so that I can tank some damage here though. Ouch. Yeah, I'll be okay though. I have the HP to trade, thankfully. Now I think we're about stabilized. 251 times 2. Yeah. One of the big things, if you find yourself dying a lot to Savagery's Final Assault, one of the biggest things you can do to fix this problem is have more Pyre HP. It's a simple plan, but if you just have more health, then you won't die as much to these guys. Now I do they force me to take 10 from this terrifying amalgam, and my Twins of Wax are gonna feed a Thane a million HP, or a million attack, right? That's kind of gross. Nothing to be done about it though. Maybe I can get some damage shield or something, like a damage shield morsel maybe. Yeah, we don't want to replay this, although it would make me a lot of money. But we're not doing so much damage. We'll actually get crushed by this boss if I'm not careful. You gotta pay attention here. She'll actually beat me down. Although, damage shield doesn't help me. Oh, no incanting. Kesha performs TikTok by saying fuck P. Diddy. The real thing that's shocking is that that song is called TikTok, and now that's the name of a popular app. Does damage shield not help? Because you have quick and you're gonna hit into spikes. So you need like 3 damage shield before it does anything. As long as I don't die in one hit, right? I'll be fine, probably. Wait, why'd she jump to 60? Oh, resolve plus 15? Holy crap. 75. I need a little more HP. I guess I could just Memento Mori this thing, actually. It's minus 300 HP on the boss. It's 1 spike, but I don't care about 1 spike. 437 times 2. I think we do this? Yeah. What do you know? I always talk shit about Wing Spirit, but here it is, saving my life. Also, we could just put Legion of Wax in front, but probably not that good. Hi Godzilla, how's it going? Legion does it again. You're right, man. I mean, it does make us so much money. Kind of crazy how much money it makes. In, like, a week ago, I actually would have lost this fight because I would have replayed Legion of Wax for money, not realizing that that boss has a weird revenge trigger. It took me a long time to learn about that revenge trigger. Do we get Fragile Domain Primordium there? It doesn't matter which one gets it. Fragile is not the purge. We pick up 30 of our HP back. Yeah, it's not Void Armament, it's just death when you get hit. Is this Candle Clan is the weakest in the game? Is that true? Who told you that? Oh, I need the deployable first. Don't forget. Comments and other chatters? I think that when you listen to... No, I don't agree. Feels like I don't have the energy for this. I don't know. Oh, that's like an actual candle emoji. I could not figure out what that was. Like, what the fuck did you put in the My Beloved? Just a candle. Would be Awoken for weakest? Awoken has 2 sweepers, though. And sweep is really good. I don't know. I think by my criteria right now, the weakest is probably Luna Coven. Just by the way that I judge things, I would probably say it's Luna Coven. I don't need these hollow drippings, but they're not bad. I just play them out and they're gone. Primitive mold's pretty much dead. Luna Coven has 2 half sweepers though. Luna Coven also sometimes just dies in the first ring. I think that's the big problem. I should have rolled the trinket shop here, but I don't think I need to do anything else. Pretty sure I'm all set. Awoken has stings? That is true. Who's talking shit about Awoken when you could draft Sting first pick? GG. Did I count this up right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I did not quite count this up right. Okay. I didn't count the second merged equipment. That's all. Oh, there is also a problem of I can't play top 4. Well, no, I could play everything out. There's one thing I didn't account for when I was planning for this fight. I have to actually live the first hit from Entropy. I forgot about that, because this dude only has 25 HP. Isn't the music a tad bit too loud? Does anyone think the music is a tad bit too loud? Do I still play the Bazaar? I don't know who Cockix is, but if you're talking to me, no, I'll probably never open that game again. If you're not talking to me, maybe that's someone else in chat, I don't know. You too? Yeah, I think I just finally reached the point where I was like, wow, I never want to do this again. It took a while, but I think I'm finally free of the curse. Curse of the Bazaar. Which game? Da Bazaar. I guess I'll just loop the Legion of Wax. Oh my god, he's not gonna split! Fucking countered. Wait a minute. Wait, he does? What? Oh, because Inferno Room kills them at the same time? That's surprising. I actually didn't think that would work in my favor. I was pretty sure that would go against me. Never feel the joy of fighting against the Warrior. I play the Bazaar vicariously by watching Pun Pun play it. And then just sitting in his chat and bitching about it. Every single patch of that game, I ask the same question of how the fuck did anyone let this patch go through? I actually, like, it's, at some point, you have to stop being surprised that they released another patch with some bullshit unit that, or some bullshit item that's too OP that makes no sense that it got in the game. Like, at some point it has to stop being surprising, but somehow it still surprises me every time. Am I playing the horse game? Never. I'm free from playing gachas. I'm out. They're not gonna pull me back in with the silly horse game. How the horse game has truly killed the Bazaar. Ultimately, The problem with the Bazaar is that eventually I realized that I could just be more accurate. More importantly, Monster Train 2 came out. But eventually I was just like, man, I could do better things with my time. I could just be less angry at all points in time. Because every patch of that game is just like the meta fully shifts. The whole game swings in power level. And for what? I don't know, man. This fight's also going to be a little tough. I think the corruption should go at the same time as Primordium eating, so my allied construct should be okay. But I'll need to buffer damage with morsels in this fight, if at all possible. Bazaar was balanced by ChatGPT. I've seen people on the Evil Bazaar subreddit saying that. I don't believe it. But I have heard people say that. I don't know, man. I'm free. I can play good games now. It is a very fun game. I think they have something special there, and I hope that someone who can hire an actual PR team and stops their CEO from fucking calling Redditors stupid on the internet takes over. Because it's a real shame that that game's biggest problem... I honestly think that game's biggest problem is just that they have a great concept for a game, and they are just, like, so mad. What was the evil subreddit? There's a second subreddit for the Bazaar. Not the main official subreddit, but like a second subreddit that's just for people who got banned from the main subreddit for typing dumb shit. Wouldn't I be mad if I was Reynad? You know, the reality of that game is that their biggest fault is that they tried to make it an NFT game and then NFTs died and now they're just fucked. I feel like that's the big problem of the Bazaar. They had all of this shit together for it to be this NFT game, and then NFTs died off in the middle of making their game. Slur paid it. Whoa! Anything about the game but calling Reddit stupid sounds very funny. Yeah, Reynad has said a lot of very silly things. That's all. He said a lot of things that they're funny, but also probably should not be said by the CEO of the company. Power swings and balance made you mad each patch. I don't know. It's fine, but eventually I was just like, man. And the real thing for me though is that like it wasn't very popular for me to play that game. It was falling off in popularity. It wasn't good for YouTube content, so I just kind of was like, ah. The initial launch that should have been a bunch of hype, they just kind of whiffed because of the shitty model for the payment. Play it more, you want me to be mad? I don't know. I go through these cycles of like, these sorts of things make me so angry, but now if I played that game I wouldn't be mad, I would just be disappointed. Holy crap, a bunch of morsels. No, I honestly think, though, the number one thing that put me off of that game is the matchmaking. Because every time you win a round, and every time I won a round where I played against someone whose board was like, I don't know, they just misclicked or something, I didn't feel good. I wasn't like, oh, fuck yeah, I won this one and I really deserved it. It was just like, oh, wow, I guess I got a freebie. That's kind of cool. I guess. I should play explosive? Nah. Run through sheer skill. Run, the real problem with that game is that sometimes you would play a run and you would go 10 wins and then you would play the exact same run and you would go 4 wins. And that never feels good. The gacha games I used to play, I played Puzzles and Survival for a little bit. It was okay. I mean, it was actually pretty trash, but it was fine for the time that I played it. The fuck is Puzzles and Survival? It's a zombie survival gacha game where you match 3. It's not a silly anime game like everyone else plays. Oh, Candy Crush. Every single match 3 game is Candy Crush. Hold on, I kind of want to kill him with Memento Mori. I don't know, I guess we could let Legion of Wax take this one. Watch this shit. Legion of Wax does it again, folks. Legion did it again. Wow. I think it actually, Legion of Wax is fine in this run, just not as a carry. It's fine as the other thing you're doing because you just put 2 Primordiums out and ignore the rest of the run. And it did fine. It saved me like 10 HP. Deserved victory for Legion of Wax. Feels like you need a lot of things to go right for that card to actually work out. The Overgrowth Carapace line for Legion of Wax would have been kind of cool. Surely the money helped? Yeah, but do you think that was Legion of Wax or do you think that was my starting relic? Did I already won with that one? I did already win with that one. Play Endless. I saw someone hit the end of Endless mode on the subreddit. Fucking Dante with 1,000 candles in their deck. Their run was 5 hours. That shit sounds like fun. Experience of backup pals where it always matched and it felt like a constant battle against high rolls if you were doing well. I did like the backpack battle system though, if you would fight someone who lost or won the previous day. It's not perfect, but it was okay. I'm the Hellhorn guy. I'm the Hellhorn guy. You guys see my mastered Animus of speed, by the way? Like Endless and most roguelikes not named Balatro. Balatro is like the all-time GOAT at Endless mode. Love it or hate it, Balatro's Endless mode is for sure the peak. I don't know if anyone else has put up a good one. Alright, Dominion Pyre, don't fuck me. Edge Prior. Whoa! Play Focus Growth. I feel like you can start this game with Inferno and it's pretty good. Maybe Rage Serum though. We have Fortify and we have a bunch of healing. I'll take Inferno. We could play a Quick Sweeper. We could potentially play Alpha Fiend as well. Both of those are fine. this relic, friendly units enter with Rage 3. Holy! Play Slay Spire 2 when it comes out? I hope so. I play Slay the Princess? Probably not. I've thought about it, but probably not. Quick Sweeper, 2 Alpha Fiends, kill the backline for free. Yeah, I should be fine. The banner units and the spike is great. I don't know, man. It really shocks me how many people tell me how much they like Awoken's Rail Spike. I really don't think it's that good. But everyone's always hyping it up. Maybe I'm sleeping on it. Perhaps it's me. $35 damage quick? Wow. Zam. I think I just put this up and then I win the fight guaranteed. Inspire early access to happen last day of November since they said it'll be this year but not December. Yeah, I have no idea. You know, so it makes sense that you aren't excited about the spike. It does. It's not like you're hitting an infinite on it very often. Like, I think that the problem is that I like playing to win, and I think that, like, picking... Maybe it's not that big of a cost to pick the spike, right? But I feel like you're not going to hit an infinite that often. I don't feel like it comes up a ton, you know? Because you have to hit the you have to hit remove consume, then -2 gain consume, then a duplicate in that order after picking up the spike. Then you have to thin your deck out a ton. And if you have the resources to thin your deck out enough to go infinite, you probably had the resources to just win the game anyway. That's my read on it anyway. Although with this Dominion Pyre, it's a little easier, to be fair. Since you start the game with like 6 cards. Should I pick this Sharpen? Any damage scaling is damage scaling. Spike is often at worst draw neutral as long as your deck has no cards that cost more than 1. Otherwise, sometimes you play Spike and then miss one of your important cards. I find. I'm gonna skip this. I didn't get anything good for the magic shop. Arf, Bork, yeah, she's just sitting out there barking. I don't know what's wrong with this dog. I'm gonna go left, right, probably, and then maybe magic shop. Hopefully we get ritual. Eesh. If I don't get ritual, I guess I can play through Alpha Fiend. Maiden Knight +20, decent. Alpha Fiend, Did I meet Cranberry? Yeah, he was streaming Slay the Spire, and I watched him stream Slay the Spire. Alright, I'm gonna go have a talk with the dog. I'll be right back. Alright, I've spoken with my associates. She said bark, if you can believe that. Bark, bark, clap. Very good. Okay. What am I doing in this run? Does anyone know? I hate this stupid fat-ass champion, man. Because I want to play, like... What I want to play is I want to play Husk Hermit, Alpha Fiend, Windleton together, right? Multi-strike on Alpha Fiend. Oh! I should buy the multi-strike in this shop. That's what I'm missing. Of course. I think you're gonna play Titan Knight Husk Hermit, most likely. And then you can roll and hope there's a multi-strike in here. Can't quite afford the +20. I might not be able to afford this roll. Ah. Can play Smidgestone Alpha Fiend, actually. That kind of fixes my problems a little bit. It's kind of expensive though, huh? Cereal. Ibongus. Cereal. Infusions from the last divinity in this game? No, I don't. I hope they don't. I don't want infusions in this game. I don't want much of anything from Monster Train 1. The new clans, or the old clans are cool, but they are a little messy. Largestone House Hermit can buy me a couple rings. Are you trying to trick me? You trying to trick me into not being able to play my Husk Hermit with anyone? Is that what this is? You want him and Animus of Speed hanging out or what? Just good stats by itself. It's 20 damage. No, I think you play Smidgestone Alpha Fiend, and then we can try to play around this. Well, maybe I just save the money. I think I'll Smidgestone it. And then we'll go. I react to their content map yet? Yeah, I said, oh, that looks cool. Now you're just gonna play Smidgestone Alpha Fiend so you can play it together with some other stuff and that'll kill bosses. Or should, anyway. This deck is very expensive. That's all. We can put some healing. Maybe an Animus of Speed to help us along. Thanks, Excision, how's it going? Back for a Dominion run? He's back for a Dominion run. Just in time. I think this fight's really scary, man. These guys are terrifying. Quick enchant Windleton, large would be less than ideal. I agree. Two Alpha Fiends on the floor, do they combine to become the Sigma Fiend? I wish. Fusion bag, you think it's way too broken for Monster Train 1 or Monster Train 2? Yes. I mean, it would not be. The game would be. Yeah, Monster Train 1 clans can make use of it, but a lot of things you put on Monster Train 2 clans become OP. Infusion, someone already said it, Infusion is basically covered by equipment, which I agree with. It's pretty much the idea. That's how it feels anyway. Like Vine Grasp. Woo, Ritual Battle. Nice. That makes my life a lot better. Now, can I go to this arms shop? Probably not. Because there's nothing too exciting in there. So I'll go to the left. Smidgestone, large stone. Whoa. Horned Hollow. Whoa. With all my being, I hate this stupid ass banana. But it could make my Animus of Speed hit 105. Is that good? Do I have any consumes in this deck? I do have 2 consumes. It's 50 gold per combat. I think Kenyo's still better. Elder Helper definitely suffers in this no infusion meta. He's okay. Sometimes, I mean, you don't get to be picky with your survival a lot of the time. The thing where it was only once they added in the Titan that having low HP was a problem? Oh, the Divinity? Yeah. You can get away with having low HP sometimes in this game now. I think none of these I would like to roll. This is the same shop. I've played this game before. And this is why I should never gamble. Alright. Well, I'll go back-to-back magic shops here, probably. We should be okay into Archeon. I think maybe in this position I'm supposed to play a second Titanite. But I think because we have real healing cards and not like trash healing cards, we should be okay. And we'll play you two up here. Would the attack from the shop upgrade count for banana? No. Unfortunately not. Roulette. Do you think I shouldn't have made the YouTube or the Twitch title R Roulette? Is it wrong to just have people come in here and see this cool command and then die? Perhaps. Very cool and based? Never mind, I'm hearing reports that it's actually cool and based. I want to play the odds, but what if they don't know what it does? Then they're like, oh man. What if I'm tricking people? Am I the bad guy? Okay, so we're gonna play... I'm about to get smoked here, right? I actually would prefer to not get smoked here. I save a lot more HP by playing this focused growth than I do anything else. You can maybe put up like a spikes on Husk Hermit to save 11. Put all this regen on the bottom floor. I wonder if that's okay. Also. I don't actually care about you guys. I think I should put this armor somewhere that it matters, and that's gonna be here. I could just drop 100 damage onto Archeon here. It's not the worst. I think I should plan to play focused growth every turn if possible. What? I mean, these guys don't know. They don't actually do anything in Relentless, right? It's like 20 damage. He might kill the Sycophant. I don't give a fuck about this. The best thing to do is scale here, fortify here, and then just live with it. I think that's the idea. Because if you armor the front line, you're going to end up wasting all your healing. So you have to armor the back line. 9 times 2, 85. How many rounds is it to kill this guy? It's like probably 6. He'll kill Husk Hermit in like 3. I think I can Calcified Ember. What's my come up card? It's Fortify Ritual. What do you guys think? I'm really bad at judging these, I feel. Do you think I win this? I think I win this. If you want to be safe, you could play out a focused growth here for an extra round of damage. I think I win this. Sharpen is such a joke card. Sometimes any damage scaling is all you need. 5-10. I think you play... Let's try a few different ways around this fight. I'm off by 1? What? 1 damage off lethal? Come on, man. I should have played another Vine Grasp on him. -2. Never fucking lucky. Can't believe I'm off by 1. Owned? Yeah, they got me. Owned. Owned even. Adaptive Mutation is cool, but I don't actually have the Rage Generation for it right now, and I'm afraid to take another Calcified Ember. I think Steel Singer is very bad. I think that when they do the little rebalance, they'll probably give him +2 attack permanently, and then he'll be clickable again. Energy, because my whole deck is fucking 2 and 3 costs. Armor on Titanite guy be better? So Armor on Titanite guy is more effective in the end there, actually, yeah. I might have saved the 1 HP if I put the armor in the front. You don't want to armor the front line there because you have healing in the deck though, so you get the HP back where the armor can't really come back. But in the final round there, you should armor the front. I agree with you. Intrinsic, -2 gain consume. I have 2 fortifies. It's pretty good. Use usable normal awoken. Yeah, in Monster Train 1, Steel Singer was something you could pivot to at any time and win, and now I think it's just bad. I don't think you should play that unit. I'll play Apex Imp. We can do -2 consume on Ritual. We can do Intrinsic on Fortify. And now if there's a holdover or a remove consume, we get a lot stronger. Cool. And now we just go farm for multi-strike. Or maybe we just play multiple... Well, we can't really play multiple Apex Imps. I'll have to think about it a little bit. We'll have to figure this one out. I don't hate this champion path. Are you an emote? Yeah, absolutely. Let me see it. Over better than double stack on Fortify? I think so. 8 armor per turn. Versus 16 armor. I mean, maybe if you remove enough cards. Gore meeting? We have that one as a sticker in the Discord. I don't know. Do we have too many glorps? Perhaps. Deck is very slim. Is it really though? It can be. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just double stack and take this deck down to 5 cards. Perhaps. Two, 1, 2. Yeah, we'll do. Whoa. Do something like this. How much do I want to draw next turn? I probably don't care about these things at all. They're meaningless. Cool. Ritual here, Wildwood Sap there, it's okay. I think that this Apex Imp will take a little bit of work to get rolling. But once he gets there, he's pretty good. I think eventually these guys get replaced by Inferno. Yeah, I should have played double stack. You're probably right. Because the real hard part is that I just lose all my draws to hold over. Hey, why is my Animus' speed still alive? There you go. Dude, Sting, whoa! This card's looking good. Wow! 12 damage, jeez. Sheesh, even. I guess you guys do more damage than if I fucking nuke you. I'll just hold off. I bet I win. Holy macaroni. Holy fish moly. The OG fish emote. I've made a lot of money off of Golden Idol, which is nice. I don't think... I mean, Wildwood Custodian I actually have gained some respect for, but I don't think he's pickable here. You called? Holy fish moly. I think it's kind of hard to pick branding right on Apex Imp. I don't really want to give him more HP, so I'll take Inflame. Now, the real question here is, which shop do I want to go to? It's the Bramble Lash Sharpen combo. 5 energy. No, I think it's actually 4 energy deal. Is it 50? I don't think it's 50. Is it? I think it's. I know it is 50. 4 energy deal 50. Sheesh. I think I need to go to the steel shop. Do I have healing? Yeah, but like focus growth. I think I need to be healing my front line. Pretty much always. Smithstone quick 20 HP rage. Let me kill. One Alpha Fiend. 1 Sharpen. This card wasn't good. Oh my god. Thorn Casing comboed with Windleton? Oh my god, GG. We hit. And it's just over. I could play my champion for quick Apex Imp. I think it's kind of hard to fit it together though. Or no, maybe not. I just have to take a space. You'd have 3, 2, 2. And then I don't have to play quick Apex Imp. I can let it be quick from the champion. I guess that's okay. I think like this. Because what else are you putting on this guy? You don't need a smidge. We'll just ditch Alpha Fiend. He can go sit on his own with the other one. Multi-strike. Does dualism work on this unit? I'm gonna find out. I'll just do it myself. We'll learn. I would assume it does. No? Why not? Doubles the stacks of armor and buff. And debuff. So when you put armor on him, he's gaining rage. Gain rage equal to gained armor. It doesn't work. This game, a little inconsistent. This is the same situation as Plague Doctor. Yeah, but Plague Doctor I think is just a special situation they had to do because the character was OP. Here's what Plague Doctor says. Hi Clue, happy 5th of July. So true. Equal to the damage dealt. Yeah, so I guess when it says equal, it just means that you can't, or it just like doesn't. I don't know. I don't agree. I think that it should work. I will be writing my senator about this. That's the only reasonable answer. I'll just leave it for now then. Missing the fish of July? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, won't happen again. Can I heal through this? I probably can. We should make it work, but also make Rage Imp gain half of the armor value as Rage by base. Wow, you're right. It would be so easy for them to make this Apex Imp weaker, huh? Pivotal dualism, the equipment. Yeah, and we get 5 more starting armor at least, right? So that's something. But yeah, it's a shame it doesn't work. Check this out. Wait for it. Is this champion path OP? Did you see that? I think it might just be over for these guys. 3 stings, hold on, and a vine grasp? I think this Thornlord path might be broken. I'm starting to think he might be a little bit OP. It's kind of unfair to the enemies, really. Did I fall for it? I think I might have fallen for it on the start screen. I don't think I knew that this was a corruption fight. What? It doesn't matter. I should be fine. But still, I feel like I keep falling for it. Maybe this one was shown correctly and I just didn't register it properly. I don't know. Nothing to be done for it now. Wait. Wow. That is broken. Oh, you guys might want to look away on this turn. Just close your eyes. I don't want you to see this. The Alpha Fiend has an attack. Oh no, poor Alpha Fiend. Should I just tank some damage here? What's my path like? Oh, I'm going to the arms shop. I don't need to worry about these vengeful shards then. Clipped and shipped? No, no, I don't want you guys to see it. You don't need to see him die like that. No, it's okay. He can. He lived. He got off the train. This was his stop. Could save that 20 damage for later. You know, it's kind of OP when you think about it. Imagine what you could do with 20 damage next turn. Sigma Fiend lives the Inferno there. Yeah, he no-diffs the Inferno. It's true. Wow, Sting. Alright. 474 times 2. Good enough. I need to clear some heavies, which we'll probably do by playing Inferno. Ensnare isn't terrible. Probably a worthy take. Well, and went to a forest update. He did. He got off. He went into the new forest level. It's okay. He'll be back soon. I'm going arms shop here for sure. Inferno room? Firegrow gold bordered must be a good card. Yeah, it got gold bordered on a Dante run where I clicked every card that came with a calcified ember, and one of them happened to be Pyregrow. It was really good. It was kind of crazy in that run. I actually, when I got the pop up at the end of the run, I went, "Holy shit! Pyrogrow was in this run," because I don't think I ever drew it. It was pretty OP, yeah. Inferno Room is pretty good. It's hard to afford. I have 6 Ember in deployment, and we can play 3, 4, 5 for the Shattered Shell. Or the Husk Hermit, rather. It's fine. Hard to afford Inferno Room, and by the time you draw it, it's like, what's the point, you know? So I'll just roll. See if there's anything cool to merge here. Merge it with a second Void Armament, I see. Actually, I shouldn't have deployable so fast because we could deployable Steward's Quarters here. And that's like a, that is a space upgrade. Is there another arms merchant? There is, but it's not for a while. I don't think I want to take the risk. Push deployable refresh on reroll? It would be nice. It's my own fault though, I can't really complain. I jumped the gun. So this unit is useless now. I think it's pretty safe to just ditch him. I can play you for free? No, I cannot. 1, 2, 5, 6. Goodbye, Animus of Speed. And then I can kill 1 Focused Growth and 1 Inferno here, I believe. I think that's what you want. 1 Focused Growth, 1 Inferno out. What is our roulette today? Yeah, it's Ribbozo. I thought about making it look up. I think that would be a really good one too. We could play Stoic Plate Mail here actually just for our frontliner. Yeah, this is really good. It makes him gain rage from Stoic Plate Mail or is Armored silenceable? Armored I think is silenceable because it's a purple trigger, right? I would assume it's silenceable. I would take the guess anyway. Okay, so this is the damage shield Kale, which isn't really that scary because I'll just take the damage shield off with Husk Hermit. I should play middle 4. Or no, I should play these 2 middle 4. I can't ping off the damage shield because I have fucking Thorn Casing, man. This life is a prison. I sting against the machine. But the machine keeps on rolling. He does not get it, no. It'd be cool if he could, though. Stoic Plate Mail here. I'll never kill these cherubs myself, right? Even if I were to put all of my effort into it, I guess I could, like, Vine Grasp them, maybe. It doesn't hurt. But realistically, I am just gonna let them go. I think we are pretty strong in this run. I think Apex Imp should handle this one for me. This Carmid dies. Too bad. Not really something to worry about, though. Because as long as I have a unit on this floor... hold on a minute, maybe not. Because I can't pierce. Silent Sex is just floating above him in his shell. Yeah, look at it. I think that's the mark of the devil, actually. He's evil, secretly. Should kill this guy. Is this Sting card broken? I'm starting to think maybe it's OP. I'm getting a little worried about Sting. Someone needs to do something about this thing. What's the path ahead like? I'd like to take no damage, so let's do this. Telling you the Silence X is the code of the righteous? I'm not telling you that. Let's just say that. You know what? What if I save the Sting? No, that's silly. No, I should not save the Sting here, actually. Man, if only I had a way to kill all of these little guys on this floor. And then have the honey not get eaten. If only I had some way to do that. If only. Have Sting. That's true. No, I think I'm actually gonna play it like this though, because I'm a little more worried about this wave down here overall. I bet I can Sting this guy to death. No joke. We're dunking on Sting, but this is Sting's last stand. Are you ready for this? This is the Sting of a lifetime. You'll regret what you said. I'm a little worried about this run, but not too worried. I need to just make the deck a little better so that I draw Inferno and can always play it. Can anyone tell me who is talking shit about Sting, the best card in my deck, by the way? Because I'm trying to find out who it is. And think about the fact that the Sting's kept frozen. It's very weird, honestly. Very strange. This battering ram is going to be good eventually. Titans with the worst build you think you've ever won with? Oh yeah? Every time I've said that I was playing Fireborn. I don't know who it is, but you're blaming Pun Pun if that's alright with me. Yeah, that's fair. Very reasonable. Hear me out. That's a summon effect, fellas. Holy. Copies armor 5 from the Apex Imp. Yeah. Not picking Imp for more stings is throwing. Oh no. Oh man, I misclicked. I think Thornwood more in this game. Yeah, drawing cards on turn 1 is decent. Fungus, he just can't die. Are you guys seeing this? He keeps dying, and then he lives. Okay, I think I should go to the steel shop to pick up nothing because I wasted my upgrade slot on dualism that doesn't work. Truth nuke. I'd be going there to make this Husk Hermit better, but if I go into the Titans at full HP, I shouldn't need to. Does this on-screen chat have the old R roulette? Oh, probably because OBS was open when I changed it. I can refresh it. There you go. There you go, that should be it now. As long as keep doing that, watch and learn. Whoa. Okay, I think I should go to the right. I was gonna go to the steel shop and duplicate, but probably not. We can go up here and duplicate, potentially. But over here should be nice. Some cost downs would be good. Now this is a real choice. In-camp +3 or multi-strike 1. Which way, Western Thornlord? I'll go here. Alright, what do you got for me today? You got -1, you got double stack. Double stacking in flame isn't bad. This -1 on... I need to make these 2 cost cards less commonly 2 cost. Yeah. And then I'll keep the battering ram at 3. Well, yeah, I may as well. Holdover spell chain, -2 gain consume. If I just play holdover Inferno, it might be the way. I'd have 1 energy left over. So I'd have to put like consume here. I'd never play battering ram. Yeah, that's probably fine. I wanted to just make this thing cost 1. But I guess we can do this. And then we go like... You get 150 gold for these removals as well. Most of this deck is fine though. Probably just kill this card. I hope this isn't a Savagery's Assault. Yeah. Yeah. The good news is these assassins are 5. If I go -1... I think I might actually be able to kill from the start. It's close though. I'm gonna take a shot at it. I'd skip, so 6 energy. 1, 2, I'd be skipping this Husk Hermit, I believe. This trial is the ultimate question mark. Should I click this? Probably not, because what do I even do? What do I even do with this trial? I think it just makes me weaker. So, someone left a comment on one of my YouTube videos recently that was basically like they were worried about the restart battle making people become too risky in their play. Right? And so my thought here is like, realistically, I should pretty much always play middle floor and just be safe. But it's not the worst idea to try to push the boundaries and play bottom floor, right? Because it's really close to enough damage to clear. If I were to be 100% safe, I would just tank 35 damage to Pyre, right? You start battle is cheating. I've actually had a bit of a change of heart overall, because as Ryan says to me, if it's in the game, why wouldn't you use it to your advantage? And you know, he's kind of right. It's in the game, why wouldn't I use it to my advantage? I think the risk is worth the reward here anyway, because you're very often going to catch this guy. The only problem is you don't get to play Inferno, but that's alright. I do heal with Battering Ram, though. I don't know. We just throw up Last Stand, and now we have plenty of damage. I believe in honor and stuff in video games. I don't believe in honor in real life. I think that, I don't know where I'm going with this one. Sorry, I don't have a completion of this thought. There's nowhere good to take this thought. If this fight had Ascended Rage Wings, I think we would have played middle floor, though. Don't redo a restart battle, you get a shiny symbol. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is that I'm always going to undo because I think that from a content perspective, it's way better for me to go, okay, this is what the line looks like, rather than sitting here in silence for... Because here's how it would go if I were, like, super tryharding and not undoing. This is what the fight would look like. Ready? Okay, so if it would look something like, okay, so I have the Battering Ram, then Fortify. Wait, no, Fortify first, then Battering Ram, then we play our Stings, then we play the Vengeful Shards, and that equals 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 5 energy, so actually that'd be a mistake. We should play the Vengeful Shards and skip the Battering Ram. You know, it just adds this huge lead time for no reason. And then you just have to sit here and listen to me say numbers and words out. So, and as a result, since the restart and undo are tied together, I'm just gonna play them. I'm just gonna, like, restart when it makes sense. I have all of these cards. Magic Shop and removals. The Magic Shop isn't bad. I was thinking I was going to the left for a duplicate on Fortify, but I very clearly don't need it. I think making my deck more playable is really good. Shattered Halo, Capricious Reflection, Priory's Cloak. Wow. Oh. Cool. Thanks. Blinking and undoing if it didn't land. Yeah, I'm not gonna do shit like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna plink and undo plink. I'll tell you that. That shit's annoying. You're bad. No, I don't. I think you should, like, you should strive to not need to undo or not need to restart, but it's good to do, like, to have the option if you misclick, you know? Does engage mess up the run? No, it makes it so that I can play Inferno every turn. And that's really good. I could do... There's a holdover. We could do holdover and flame. Recost Fortify. It should only ever cost a maximum of 2 because of the intrinsic. And then it lets me play Last Stand, it lets me play everything else. Do double stack Fortify. I'm not gonna buy the +1 upgrade slot, I don't believe. And it lets me play Battering Ram also. Spellchain Last Stand pretty cute here, in fact. None of these. Anything else to even consider removing? I can kill this card now. I guess sometimes it'll fuck my deployment up. That's about all. I get rid of this thing. Can your cost reductions work with volatile gauge? Yeah, so if you have a, like, for example here, this Inflame, instead of being from 0 to 3 now, it's 0 to 2 because of the -1 on it. And that's how it works in Monster Train 1. Anyway. The only real trap in this fight now is you're not allowed to play these stings. So my hand size does effectively get capped at 7, which is a little bit of a shame. Fucking stupid ass bullshit champion. I hate this guy. But yeah, the big value point is that we just get to play Inferno for free every turn. That's what we care about here. Nothing else really matters. Sometimes you won't be able to play the Fortifies, but every turn Inferno, really good. It's not quite going to be free, right? Sometimes it's going to cost 3, but then as a counterpoint, the Inflames will be cheaper. Can you play Sting? Because it'll get its cost randomized. And that's not very good. Inferno. These shards are all hitting the 3s though. Ouch. The box is completely locked in no matter what. You tried cycling through the deck and played it later, it still gave you exactly the same imps? Really? So when you start the... So no matter what, whatever you get off of Imp in the Box is what it's going to give you? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, also getting Dispel Chain Last Stand here is pretty good. These Entropy Curses will be annoying though. But I can always Battering Ram at some point. No cost Sting, never played. The saddest 2-sentence story ever written. 0 cost Sting, never played. That one always makes me tear up a little bit. Yeah, sobbing. Ouch, ouch. I need to start trying to play this Battering Ram out and saving HP. Or I guess reclaiming HP. Because I will actually need some health in this next fight. And the more HP we can have, the better. We play this last Inferno, though. Oh, I almost killed the boss. That would have been unfortunate. +1. Yup. -1. No. But you'll notice here, if you were looking at the Inflame costs, it always was costing. I mean, I don't think it ever cost higher than 1, but that's just high rolling. Oh, hey. Inferno has 0. I just really want to save HP here, man. +1. Alright. Good fight. Is the baby shoes thing just their new baby shoes for sale? Never worn, yeah. Now on the final turn, Sting can shine. Ah, shit. You're right, I missed my Sting line. Transcendent would have carried this fight. Who's gonna tell him? We should play top floor here. What if I should... No, I have to play my champion because I need the quick, but it's like, it's worth considering not playing my champion, right? I think I need the quick, but it is a thought. To just not get trapped by these stings. They got me in the freaking sting contraption, man. Let me out of this thing. Oh, I do actually just lose a draw every turn because of Pyrolite from here on. That's pretty cool. So I guess I should play out a sting since I'm losing a draw anyway, right? It doesn't hurt. It's like a fucking... I mean, I'm caught in the vortex, man. Just get him out of the hand. What's the worst that can happen? I'll draw them again? This looks like the turn that I send it. Do I need to go higher than this? Probably not. I lose Inferno, though. That's kind of scary, because there is an assassin. I'm quick. He's alive. He dies to Champ. In fact, making the curses sometimes 3 costs instead of 0 is pretty bad. The artifact making it so that my Inferno sometimes cost 0 is very good, though. The curses are kind of annoying. But I'm also getting to play Spell Chain Last Stand and put my Imp to 750 times 3, so it's an okay trade, I think. I do have to be careful I don't run out of HP since I can't really soak any damage from Savagery here ever. That's the annoying part of this one. 0 cost Sting high roll. Yup. I'm gonna be waiting on Dominion in this run now. I think I have the HP for this. Holy crap, the stings pierce his spell shield. Whoa! That's kind of good. This card's free. I'd like to hold this battering ram for a little bit, but I guess I can't. I probably need to focus on top 4 now. 22 damage. GG. That's another sting difference. Yeah, we're waiting on Dominion now. That's all there is to do. And they are gonna cut down my Husk Hermit, but he did his job. He held the line. Titan a Stoic Plate Mail can make almost any character in this game OP, it feels like. He just holds for so long. No, I refuse to sting this guy. I will not. Can you Inferno Dominion? Yes, I have done so. And I'll probably do it again. Letting this guy go is kind of nice. Restarts the combat in Relentless. Might actually give me the kill. 135. He's taking 270. 370. No, battering ram is only units on the floor. Get armor counted. I need to not get overconfident and then die to this wave. You gotta do this. I'm gonna Awaken run legit. Every one of my runs of Awoken is a legitimate win. Two Pyrolites, I think, does it for me. This guy's at 51. Grrr. Alright, GG. Took a lot of damage though. As expected, you play single floor. 69 damage. It's just a run where if you don't go in there at full HP, sometimes you die. Omen isn't legit. Oh, it's where I use Razor Sharp Edge to kill the Titans before they're all at 1 HP. This streamer keeps playing the meta Hellhorn. Wardopies, if you were here earlier, you could have seen it. I had Smidge Stone Legion of Wax, and I was offered Overgrowth Carapace. Unfortunately, you weren't here, so I didn't click it. I didn't want you to miss it. Alright. Oh, new victory. Or new deck size on smallest. GG. Nice. Alright. Let's go again. Don't be Hellhorned. Nice. I do think that default banished is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. I think Fel is like the least interesting champion to play. What do you got for me today? Pushback, Savagery, cool. Demonic Fledgling. Maybe I won't play Permascaling. Maybe I'll play something else for fun. Maybe I'll play Savior. Alright. The intro basic champ, so it makes sense. It just feels like the permascaling line is very easy is the word. Yeah, but it's like all I'm gonna do for the rest of this run is put this champion top floor and then maximize the amount of times that I play Just Cause. And then we're gonna remove trash. Oh, I should maybe play a lower floor to deal with these 2-1s. I'm getting cursed. Grr. Yeah, I agree though. Unchained was very fun the first time I played it. It was so cool. Now, Collector, the thing about the Collector is that it doesn't contribute to the number on Fel going up, so who gives a fuck? Give me the double shift triggers already. That's what everyone really wants. The crowd would go wild for that one. I need to do this. Wait, he dies? Oh man. I wanted him to get some armor. I guess it's not possible. Oh well. Maybe the melee weakness on my demonic fledgling has put me into a bit of a trouble. Perhaps. We'll see. How does it look? Pretty bad. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I should just die, and then I don't have to play this shit anymore. Does he kill me? He's at 219. He does kill me. Alright. By 1. He's gotta reverse the order you play your units in here. And not fucking melee weakness your own guy. That's all. But I get less scaling, so what's the point? I don't know. What is the point? Should probably hold that Spear Steward, actually. I do think that this Fell Path is pretty weak at the start of a run, so it might actually be kind of hard to get out of this one. This path does sometimes struggle to survive. In my experience, anyway. Maybe I'll just die and then we can go, Yeah, I actually think I can't win this fight. Maybe I had to play Savior because my starting cards are all useless. I don't think the one Titan skin is the thing stopping me from winning this fight, you know? But if you play top 4, you die. And if you play bottom 4, you die. So I guess I just had to pick a different path. Kinda surprising. I thought this guy would hold it down. But I don't have the HP to live this boss. That's how it feels anyway. Maybe I'll be okay. This is double challenge next turn. Hopefully. You can put Fell behind a Shield Steward? Is that any better? We could try it. May as well. This path does have this problem. I think in the long term, I will probably eventually just quit playing this path because it's boring and sometimes this happens to you. Where you just get killed. If you play it like this, maybe you should play top 4 there though. Something like this. I think the spikes are really just killing Fell though, and there's nothing you can do about it. But like, what if you have to just cause the demonic fledgling instead? The Spear Stewards are useless now. Nah, I mean, we gotta... But if I pull her to the front, she dies. Guess you freeze. So I should probably play top 4 with the Shield Steward then, since you can't play bottom 4 and kill the curses, which was the whole point. Or you have to like just cause the curses to the front maybe every time. Because this guy is not really inspiring me with much hope for the future, I gotta say. He's not looking too good. And it's not like freezing a melee weakness is gonna change much since I'm barely hitting for anything. I guess it would let me pull him out from behind the Sycophant, which saves me some HP. No reason to play this. So I should play... Okay, one more go. This is the sort of thing that I think it's good to spam restart battle on because I have to learn how to get out of this fight. I think you have to play Fell top 4 like this, and then these guys middle 4. Or maybe bottom 4 even. But you just need to pull these up, I think is the idea. And then I have to give up some scaling to stop these curses is all. You, a Sycophant, is just a normal fan. Yeah, they call me Normal Fant. That's been my name for a while now. And we challenge this guy forward. We accept that this damage happens. The challenge I'm about to play is wasted. So we can do this just cause. Pull this guy up to save a little HP. Saves me 4. And this is, I think, the best we'll do. I think this is as well as we can be, or as well off as we can be here. Double Frozen Lance saves me 4. Double Frozen Lance here. I think we'll do it like this. I think it's livable now. Yeah, alright. So, what's the takeaway from this? It's that this Fel in the first fight is very weak depending on who your other starter is, Demonic Fledgling here. So with something like a Demonic Fledgling starter, you need to pick a different Fel path. That's what I think you're supposed to think about this. Because you're not going to be strong enough to just spam cycle. He hits me for quite a bit. But with Savior, we can just play around the Demonic Fledgling instead, and then Savior gives us the survivability we need, for sure. Definitely the right answer. Learning the curses while playing top is what saved the run. No, I mean, you shouldn't have to do that, though, right? Like, that's not something that you can do consistently. There's a correct broad strokes answer to this fight, which is that you can't be picking this path always. I believe. Savior is the best. I don't even know what her third path is. I only know Savior and the permascaling one. What's her other path? What does it do? Resolve Valor? That's Talos. Revenge Valor. Oh. Sounds good. Okay, give me a ping. Valor's dog? I don't know if I've ever played it. Titanite Quick, 20 Valor 8. Host Guard. Oh, you put Titanite on this guy and you're good for a long time. $40 HP at rank 3? Whoa, wait a minute, I gotta look at the logbook. Hold on, 40 HP, rank 3? Oh my god, she's fucking Revenge Prince! Whoa, have I picked it? Oh, I've never taken it past 2. Huh. Here, Host Guard, have a 20. I don't know if you can see Revenge with Savior. I don't know. I shouldn't take this. Lots of curses here too. But we'll be okay. I think in this one, since it's curses, we should probably play bottom floor, right? I think that's the takeaway. You just got your Host Guard fly in. Hit him with the good old where we dropping, boys. I think you want to do like maybe the Just Causes first. And then fly him in the middle so that Tala or Fel gets her first hit of armor. That seems good. And now what? I think this guy just solos the boss, right? I won't be deceived by Sarah's lies again. Many people saying this. Give me something like this. This guy's a real... He's just sitting in the back because I can never pull him up. No automod, please let me speak my truth. Automod has spoken. I'm sorry, Ratterbox, but it's illegal. You can't say that. Yeah, let me speak to the people, Automod. Let me speak. I think we'll play Rising Rage here. And I don't want any of these silly Stygian cards. Let's go Automod to censor Ratterbox more. British on British friendly fire. It's crazy. I'm gonna go right and we're gonna find Cursed Twinblade here. Hey, and Prison Zephyr. That's pretty chill. And Inferno Room, actually. Inferno Room probably is really good here. But, oh man, that's a tough choice. Let me go look. Bone Dog. Yeah, sure. Kramer made fun of me for saying the 4th of July was a fake holiday. Look, I'm just saying, all of the world celebrates the day they broke away from these loser-ass British. And now, what are you gonna do about it, Ratterbox? You're gonna eat some bland-ass food? Gonna pour up a nice cup of mushy peas and cry about it? That's what I freaking thought. I wish I was richer. I think I'm supposed to pick Inferno Room here because it lets me just ignore the game for a while and then spam Valor on Fel. But Cursed Windblade's really good because you just merge it with Everlasting Light and then you find Dualism for this dude and he solos the run. Both options are pretty good. So what do I want? I think I'm gonna skip over Inferno Room because I am fighting Damage Shield Kale. And then I'm gonna find a Turret Twinblade in this Archeon fight. You were in Ireland on July 4th and everyone who could hear you're American wished you happy 4th. Hell yeah. Classic. British L again. Windblade's more fun, is it? I don't know. This seems okay. I do love this host card guy. Hit him with the "Is he bothering you, ma'am?" Hit him with the "Hey, leave her alone." I think I get 2 hits from Fel here now. That seems alright. Oh no, it gets all fucked up because of pushback. I guess we just always end up back in this position. Dude, who needs defending? Actually, is he bothering you? Oh, I bet he could take a melee weakness. He's only gonna take... He's taking 4 extra damage, right? +1. He can tank it. He'll just live it. My damage output is pretty bad. Could be better. Leaves a little to be desired. If you go to the front, you die. I'd have to challenge and take another 4, which I guess I don't care about. Yeah, I had a feeling it might look like this. I guess you just fly it to the back and then slide to the front. I think you just Rising Rage here and that's fine. I'll take one to Pyre, I'll live it. UK is banned here. Unfortunately, we do have our British diversity higher in the chat. Two hops this time, crisscross. Any real cha-cha slide fans out there? You mean hire, you pay me? Yeah, that's how it works, right? I hire you and then you pay me money? That's how it works. You're also British, but it's against your will. Look, I don't hold it against you if you're involuntarily British. It's not your fault. You tell your grandma happy birthday. She's 92 years old. Happy birthday, Cranberry's grandmother. Grandma, if you will. I'm gonna drop Calcified Ember. No, I'm gonna play Calcified Ember. I'm not gonna scale anymore. Hey, beat his ass, Bone Dog. Hell yeah. I think Eagle Heart's fine. We could just try to force an infinite off of Gifts for a Guard. That'd be cool. Hey, it's Divine Dancer. I haven't mastered this card yet. I think it's good too. It's probably better than Demonic Fledgling is gonna be. We're involuntarily not British? Does that mean you wish you were British? You a fucking Tiaboo? I guess I could just put more units on the floor with the Zephyr. What's my energy for? It means draw for Just Cause. I think it's just space. That seems fine. And then we'll go look for dualism. Although I do love the relics in this clan. What if I get like double shift triggers? Grandma plays RuneScape, you have the stronger grandma. Who would win in a fight, Cranberry's grandma or Ratterbox's? And then, oh dude, you could do a double feature stream, Cranberry. Told her about streaming before, she can't conceptualize what it is. It's like TV but a video game and she doesn't understand. Yeah. Is the space redundant with Rising Rage and Flight? Well, I might bottom deck Rising Rage, and I want to put on both of these units. And Rising Rage is for Bone Dog. Do you guys, you know what? I'm gonna go high roll. I've decided. That's kind of lame. I'm gonna keep rolling. I will hit. Oh. Firestone Housing's okay. Dog vs. Pun Pun Dog, Grandma fight, double header. Dude, it's crazy. What a play. It's the move for sure. Can I Fecundity Bone Dog here? Does that seem good? I think that might be good. That's not the best trinket in the game, Guild Marker. This, no joke, buying Guild Marker from the shop is something that I just refuse to do, because in Monster Train 1, someone would always tell me about how it was actually a suboptimal use of your money to buy Guild Marker, and then they'd start doing math at me, and I was like, man, I don't want to fucking hear this, so I just don't do it. I don't even think about it. If I see Guild Marker in the shop, it's off limits. I'm Fecunditying Bone Dog here. Total misplay? Fuck you. Guild marker from the shop requires 700 gold to break even. See, if you buy a guild marker from the shop, they start doing math at you. You can't fall for it. Do not be tricked. I don't think I want Pyrostone housing. What's my path? 111? Ew. Arms is okay. Magic shop's okay. It's no steel shops until here. Go to record before your grandma's party. Bye, Cranberry. Good luck. Rating Unchained adds base attack damage as you level it. What's the point? They had to give it something, surely. You don't want it to just level up and give you nothing. That would be sad. What am I getting if I do this? I'm getting Reanimate 3 Host Guard, which is pretty good. But I'm losing... Maybe I go this steel shop and then I go 111? Yeah, that's probably the way. That seems fine. Alright, let's run it. You miss Zoomland Discord's defenders were so unhinged. It's like the #1 example of people who want, or like, it's the example of someone being theoretically correct, but then in practicality wrong. It's like the best example of it of all time. People love that card, but it really is dog shit until you hit like the 1 in a million. But sometimes it's really good. I mean, it was really good with the keg. I shouldn't take this. I don't have a good answer to these fiends. Hi, Bramble, how's it going? Or should I say Elbmarb? I had to double check that one. Host Guard, he's a little expensive. You can go hold it down here. What arcane language am I speaking? French. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Is he bothering you, ma'am? Oh, hi Zips, how's it going? By the way. What's new? Arf. Arf. Big arms, small head guy, kinda got it going on. He's got the Popeye forearms. Have you seen these things? Look at his forearms. Should I challenge Bone Dog? I think I should. Go get him, champ. Is Lord of Pies French? Holy crap, Lord of Pies, are you French? Hon hon wee wee, oh my god! I can't believe this. The overgrowth carapace guy has been French this whole time. Look at the size of his sporan. What? First of all, what the fuck is a sporan? Second of all, what's wrong with you? Lady, get behind me. I'll hold them back. Grrr. The bit you fasten to the front of a kilt. Is that what you guys think when you see like a woman wearing a long skirt too? You know what they say about ladies with long skirts, am I right? Sorry. Anyway. This looks good. I think I should launch Bone Dog to the front. Go get him, killer. He is fucking tanking that shit. I think this is a floor that you could actually theoretically just trap a boss on forever. Right? With Divine Dancer. Oh my god, we could soft lock the game. That's kind of cool. How we doing, Fel? 81. Damage the front enemy unit equal to 3x this unit's health and armor. It's like 240. Yeah. Filter still worn, that's how you know that one? Yeah, but didn't you guys like... Look, I watched Braveheart, Ratterbox. Didn't you guys like kind of get diffed by guys in kilts? Isn't it offensive for you to be looking at them? Shouldn't you be turning your head away in disgust? I want Duel as a multi-strike Divine Dancer. Multi-strike. Copies of Everlasting Life for more scaling damage? Probably. But what if I softlock the game out of spite? Might be fun. I should give Bone Dog 20 HP. No dualism for me. I think Volatile Gauge is not good here. Yeah, it's definitely bad. I can play Purified Soul Shard. Can you softlock if you just get trapped in the game where the boss can't kill you in Relentless, but you can't kill them? What if I got a second Bone Dog and then I made a Bone Dog floor? That might be good. Yeah, fuck it. I already lost this run in Fight 1. You can't stop me from doing some freak shit now. You won't be able to stop me from this one. So we're gonna do Fledgling, Fel, Divine Dancer, and this guy goes here. I guess I should throw the Train Stewards down there as well. This Divine Dancer unit's really nice. Yeah, I also don't like what you guys are typing about Ratterbox and kilts. Please refrain from continuing. Please contain yourselves. This is multi-strike go. Put it on Fel. Alright, deploy Bone Dog number 1. I could freeze it. It's a Legion of Dogs. Legion of Dogs. You know how Dogs is. Nice to not really have to worry that much about my survivability, huh? That's a pretty nice benefit. Funnier with dualism. Soon it will be my turn. Hey, leave her alone. Where's my other dog? Oh, there he is. So then you're gonna go dog, dog. Should I scale 2 more times? Nah, man, this is the dog run. Give me the freeze. I'm getting another dog. I win. I'm gonna take 1 pyre damage here for this. This looks pretty good, though. I think I can give up 1 HP. The room is annoying because it breaks preview. I think they fixed most of the preview breaking parts of it. That's pretty good. Enchant Trample. It's not very useful here. I don't think I want it. I guess it's good for this fell eventually, and we are fighting savagery. Oh god, I'm fighting savagery. How do I kill the sweepers in this run? I need some good, consistent backline clear. Maybe some way to put frostbite on all the enemies. If only there was something like that. Yeah, by the way, I don't give a fuck about fucking Reanimate 3. I don't care. Ooh, wait a minute. Does this pass down? Could I freeze Bone Dog and then make 3 more? No way. There's no way this works with fecundity in a positive way. I don't believe it. Cost resets pass down from fecundity? What am I gonna do with all these bone dogs, man? Alright. It's not bad, but I need to roll for something good. A good life. I think we're very done for. Need to, like, make my run better. Plan on doing another run after this? Yeah, probably. I don't think this run will be going on for much longer anyway. I think I've signed myself out of this one. Okay, so I don't want to play Demonic Fledgling because I want to leave room for the dogs. Plus 106. Hey, what's the draw? No. I'll deal with it. Hello, I saw you. Sometimes I see people say hello and then I fail to say hello back. Oh, did I say hi to you? I don't know. Either way, I hope you're doing well today. Hello. How you doing? I think I need to let this guy hit me. Otherwise I lose room for my dogs. And you know how dogs is. Good eagle heart here. Never said hi to you? I said hi, Zips. I said hi, how's it going? Fake news media is not gonna get me. Where is my dog? Grrr, that's me when I can't find my dog. Grrr, bark, bark, grrr. Can't believe this nonsense. I was supposed to challenge first. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Challenge first. Fortnite. That looks better. Hang on, I'm calculating. I think I have to give up a few triggers here. No, I can see the line. Holy shit, no wonder this deck can't draw anything. It's 37 cards? What the? Whoa. Oh no, I forgot the challenge. But maybe if I challenge, it's okay anyway. It's not. Alright, bear with me. I'll get it right this time. Challenge. Fly. Pull. Flash freeze here. That's the play. We did it. I need to stop letting this guy come bottom floor. It'll be fine. Now, someone said to me that it's gonna keep the cost down, so I'm gonna get another 3 dogs out of this. They better not have been lying to me. No way, it's even better than they said. It just stays at 0. Oh my god, it's a Bone Dog Infinite. Holy cow. I don't believe it. Alright, so I need to wait. I need to wait one more round before I do this, so that we can get it completely optimized. We should Twin Blades here. Go in space? No, don't fall for it. There's only room for 7 units on the floor anyway. They've played you for a fool. Let's challenge. I want Rising Rage. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly Host Guard to the top. No, he can go to the bottom floor. And then we're gonna go like dog. Excuse me. Dog. Dog. And we're gonna come over here. We're gonna go dog. And dog. And then there's no reason not to put him down here. That seems alright. You should probably Deadly Plunge. I would have liked to have gotten one of these dogs up to the front. I guess it's fine like this. And then we just play like... probably Frenzied Swarm. Do one more mid? No, there's no room on the floor. Arf, 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 arf. That's what... oh, does he stays 0 cost? Nah, that's not right. He keeps the 0 cost. That's kind of silly. So if one of these dogs were to fall, we just get it back. So now we gotta try to play bottom 4 so that we can get 14 dogs out. Because unfortunately our bottom 4 dog lineup does not make it. -1 dog. I'm only gonna go up 100 HP this fight. Just a great battle. This is attack on a unit that does things besides generate infinity HP. It seems pretty hard to do though, because how do you like... I don't feel like I would ever prep for this. It's just like a cool thing that happened. Cool. What do I do with Tome of the Lost Path? Put more dogs together? Get one more dog on the floor? Fly him in? I'll play Wings Radiance here. And then I think I need to pick Draw. Because what is energy gonna do for me? So with this, if I had gone to finish the upgrades, right? If I had gone all the way, we could just have infinite energy, right? If I had Worthy Sacrifice here, we could just put Worthy Sacrifice on this dog and then I could have infinite energy. That's kind of cool. Line that up with like an X card. Oh. So if I had known that this would work, although to know this would work, I would not get the combo. But if I had gone, or if I was able to go right, I would be able to just one-shot every boss off of Wings Radiance once I drew it. That's kind of cool. Too bad you can't quite hit it. Okay, so I want a unit upgrade for Dualism on Divine Dancer, but it's probably not that important. I'd probably go right for the arms shop first. You can still do the event according to Cranberry? Can I? I don't think I went right a single time though, since I got the event. I'm pretty sure I went left. Shield of Wing is good for this guy. Postcard. Oh, Shield of Wing. Cool. My Fel isn't that strong, but she's okay. You right now? Yeah, there's just one small problem. I should play a Zone of Silence, and then I should deployable Zephyr Room. How large is this deck? 40. Do like 2 frozen lances. Dog Fight Club. Whoa. Sounds pretty good. I think I can play bottom 4 in this fight, which is pretty cool. I don't really want to play this trial, but I probably should. Kind of messes me up, though. I don't know. How bad is it to pick this trial? It's probably fine. I wouldn't be able to play Divine Dancer, though. Is that a problem? Yeah, I think it is. And I guess I could Zone of Silence instead. But this is mostly for the next fight anyway. And you're here and I don't play anything else. Hey, we drew it right away. That's cool. That's exciting. So I want to be rid of you. I think I have to fly first, actually. But if I don't get rid of this guy, I won't be able to summon. Signs of the Titans count as both sides. I would assume not, but maybe. You just never know. Dog? Dog? No, I need to Eagle Heart here, so I just freeze now. I have to Eagle Heart. I guess I can Eagle Heart like this for an extra Valor hit on Fel. Sure, why not? And then we play our good turn, our 1 turn of the run. Arf. Arf. Is he bothering you, ma'am? Let me get my... this is a key binding situation for sure. I gotta play 14 Bone Dogs. The dogs die? What dogs die? Oh, if I chump block with the dogs. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that they go away after you play the first one. If they kept the freeze, maybe. I can do like this here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty locked in here on this one. That seems good. And now we play Everlasting Light on Fel so that each of these dogs gets Valor. And yeah, the real problem of this run is that I don't actually kill anything. Look at this. I don't do enough damage to get through 1 heavy. And it's because of the chump block, but like, Savagery Seraph is about to beat my ass. That's not exciting. It's okay, I'm just getting a bunch of permanent Valor for this. Don't even sweat it. Hey, wait, I got silenced. Grrr. Bone Dogs will get him? I don't think they'll get him. 1, 2, is it 56? They might have it. What the fuck did you just walk into? I'm playing Bone Dog. Hey, wait a minute. They're killing him. Hold on. What is this? I think I need 2 hits of Wings Radiance to kill. God damn, I do no damage. This really sucks. The good news is I can just tank a few heavies, I guess. I just need to make sure that my fell is in the right position so I don't lose to the boss. Hey! I'll play Frenzied Swarm there, don't worry about it. And I think this positioning is fine. Arf, 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 arf. Oh yeah, I am like kind of incredibly strong into Relentless because I just gain so much armor from these shift triggers. I do lose 1 Bone Dog though, unfortunately. That's a little bit of a shame. But what can you do? Rise a lower one? 14 plus 17 is higher than 23, I'm afraid. I guess I could take... could rise a 17. And save dog, wings. Wings what? Oh, you're right. No, because it's gonna... I can't put out my energy. It's close. You could, like, ascend this, and then wings a guy. Wings Radiance on what, though? How would you save a dog here? I don't think you can. But I'm listening. That was a damage shield card? Oh yeah. No, this is the melee weakness card. Unfortunately, one of our bone dogs will be dead. So long, young bone doggus. You know, it's pretty tough. I only get 16 instead of 17 bone dog celebrates on this fight. Pretty bad. That seems alright. 465 pyre HP should be pretty decent. Yeah, we're ruined. Could have been 475. Look at the tiny piece. Do you see the tiny sliver of my HP not filled up at the top there? Look at that. Hilarious. Siren Song to defend the bone dogs. Okay, I'd like to go to the steel shop, I think, and see if we can find anything nice like dualism here. Nice. Like dualism here. Breath of Heaven! Whoa! Alright, we're back. That looks OP. You have enough health for the Titans? It's gonna be close. This will be a close one. I don't have any, anything. I guess we just take another Everlasting Light. Hold on, I gotta refresh my Twitch chat. It's lagging again. I can tell. I can feel it. What'd I miss? Glorp EG? That's true. I don't think there's anything to do with this deck now. Could purge a card. Could plus 20. I think you should purge to try to draw the Bone Dog faster. What's my fell looking like? 170. I think we are under real threat of just dying to these 50 health sweepers though. So maybe I should have picked up Breath of Heaven, I don't know. Dude with dualism? Dualism doesn't work on dog. No, we're playing Fecundity. I would not be shocked if we lost this run. I would not be surprised to die here. Payback for calling it the worst trinket? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I need you to go die. I need you to go down here. I think we have to have a little less fun and give up a dog for demonic fledgling, but I think also I refuse. We just have to do shit like Just Cause on this guy to kill him. Actually, I can Wings Radiance him at 1. Should have drawn first. That's one of them handled at least. Goodbye, Shield Steward. Bone Dog. Yes! I'm so good at this shit, man. That's great news. Okay. So... once we get off of this turn, I think this run stabilizes. Pretty much entirely. So you're gonna do... you have to play 2 dogs? I can just play it and then undo if I'm wrong. I think it's 2 dogs. Oh, it can be 3 dogs. Let me see what the offering token draw. Feel the wing. Alright. Let me play... does it matter? Someone just do the math for me. Does it matter if or where my placement is to maximize Divine Dancer? Should it be the same? I think you want Divine Dancer closer to the front, right? Shouldn't you always get the same amount? Slot 1 or 2? That's what I thought. Because, well, let me just do the math, right? Right now, 1, when you shift, 2, 3. If you're at the back, it would be... yeah. So, more at the front. It equalizes over time because when she'll get put to the back, but we want more in the front anyway. Okay, we're just gonna do this, of course. I was curious where I should put this guy. And now we just tank the sweeps and probably just end up eating damage to the pyre pretty much, is how this one plays. I think she takes more damage if I Liquid Courage. I should defend a Bone Dog. Stars on the floor, it doesn't matter. No, I think it does matter because you get less. You get less if he's, or if she's in the back, because you'd get less armor on this turn. Maybe over time it equalizes though. Okay, now I just get fucking shredded, is what happens. So I need to Eagle Heart this turn. The problem now is that if my Fel ever ends up in the back, which is gonna happen every now and then, we don't kill anything. So I want to play this here. I want to play Everlasting Light on the Dualism unit. I'd like to play Rising Rage and put a Bone Dog on this floor, but I don't think I can. I think you gotta play Eagle Heart here. You lose a bunch of HP, but it's okay. You'd rather lose all of this HP now from the melee weakness. And I think we need to deploy the Bone Dogs. We're not going to get maximum Pyre HP here or anything. These Bone Dogs are just going to sit up here to bait Seraph away from me. It only matters on this turn, pretty much, but that's the only turn we really needed to be. I could just go throw 7 Bone Dogs down here for death. That's kind of cool. But Seraph should always go top 4 now, which should give me another round of getting HP back. Ooh, it's not great, because he lines up with this. Wow, I am screwed. This run sucks. I think you need to just cause here? The good news is these backliners will die to Host Guard. It's like the only thing we have on our side. You just take everything with the Pyre? No, I mean, we'll probably... I mean, I think if you let every heavy go by, maybe you can, actually. I was thinking I was gonna die, but if I just put Divine Dancer at the front, it's probably... I don't know. This is a lot of damage, and if my floor dies, I do lose. Nothing good on Fel here? No, you'd rather give her another attack, surely. Yeah, it's alright. I can pull this guy to the front and then slam him also. Seems like we do somehow have just enough ways to kill this guy. Also, I took this fucking punk shredder and it never did anything. Grrr. The British tricked me. I don't need this, I have Frenzied Swarm. Please, please, punk shredder, please! Get him because bird, not because good. British. Oh, Siren Song. Go away, Bone Dog. Phew, I can save some Pyre HP. Those sick tunes those dogs get to hear now? That's true. That's fair. Hey, I swear this wave was dying. I saw the X, what happened? That's not great. Get a wing? Oh, because I dazed. You're right. Yeah, Shield a Wing. Alright. The 7-unit limit? Oh, no. It's okay. Honestly, it doesn't matter. We can just replay all these Bone Dogs. So who cares? can probably... We could save if we want, but we can't really... Bird's actually a double agent, just like Ratterbox. It's crazy how art imitates life, and life imitates art, isn't it? You're right, Ratterbox. You're 100% right. That is me. Leave me alone. Ratterbox, Ratterbox. You're so right. That's so me. Okay, what am I doing on this turn? Stop having fun. Let's figure out the play. Could fly this guy to the front. I guess I could just walk him to the front, actually. If I hit you for 1? Oh, I can't. This guy scares me. I'm gonna assume that my 465 Pyre HP is good enough, but I should actually ascend this sweeper so I take a lot less damage. And then the rest of this is all fine. Oh wait, you'll double hit. You're dead for sure. Alright. Finally, that stupid ass bird died. And just like that, it's like he never even left. I should probably deadly plunge this dude in the front, huh? And then I want Divine Dancer up front for more armor. Maybe I fly this guy up front to tank the damage. Makes a lot of sense. I wanted to leave the spot open in case I wanted to fly him up top, but I don't. I'm playing them bot floor? What, to just watch him die? That doesn't seem very good. I think I just go for more armor. This Divine Dancer card with Dualism is kind of crazy, man. Just tank everything. Look at this, I'm net positive into this fight, it's crazy. Hey! Leave him alone! Halt, fiend. I don't want to get more Valor, actually, hold on. Halt, fiend. I think I end up, like, plus HP overall. How many points do you think you'll lose for taking almost 100 damage? I think I'm gonna end up pretty much even because I'm gonna gain 70. I don't know if it counts on the score. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, fake news. I took no damage in that fight. I don't know what you guys are talking about. See? I took no damage. Do you think I have enough HP for the Titans here? I actually took negative 34 damage. That's true. Yeah, it's gonna be close, I agree. I'll play top floor in this one. What do you think? Demonic fledgling? Not even 500? Yeah, it's gonna be a tight race. I think we might have it, though. Whoa. Punk Shredder. Dominion, he does hit the pyre every turn. I only have... Get a calculator out here. We only have 167 turns before he kills us, man. We're kind of finished when you think about it like that. It is looking a little bit tough. Demonic fledgling, no. Where's my dog? I want you up top floor sooner rather than later. I'm taking double corruption. I guess I'll just fly you up. Not much to do. But he's gonna die if I don't fly him up now. So I'll just bring him on up. It's alright. Good deadly plunge for nothing. That seems good. -3 dogs. It's a lot of lost shuffles here, which I think is a bit of a shame. A lot of lost Valor spread and all of that. But I think it'll be alright somehow. They cursed me. Should probably freeze this hand, honestly. There's no reason to play for the infinite dogs now. We don't get anything for it. Good days, Dominion to save 3 Pyre HP. Ah, fuck. You're right. I should have probably done that, yeah. I'm probably gonna starve now. Would have been nice to freeze on this turn, though, really. I should probably just play Cursed Windblade. Yeah, I guess let's just get out of here. Who is the stopper? I think it's Savagery. You have enough higher HP left? It's getting close. -3. I'm running a little low. Oh, we can daze here. It's okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want this. His interaction is a bug? I don't know. I don't make the game. My dogs makes Dancer faster because more shifts? Yeah. It does. Okay. Perhaps fly you up. Get a little damage through. I think we're almost done. I think the cost does just reset to 0, then keep ticking back up. Yeah, I think this one is probably just, it's just old code, if I were to guess. Works a little differently than you would expect. But hey man, I have no idea. I just said, ah fuck it, let's see what happens. Fecundity Bone Dog, send it. It was in fact pretty good. Anything cool in here? Siren song again, eh? I better save my HP. I'm running kind of low. Seems a little important. Something to F8 at the end? I don't F8 anymore. Someone made fun of Cranberry for F8ing something that they said was probably already known by the devs, so now I just don't press F8. Out of spite, primarily. Yeah, that was pretty cool. This one was pretty close. Took a lot of damage in this fight. Yeah, 45. Yeah, nearly lost. That's a lot for the Titans. 45? Guardian's Amulet. Oh yeah, I took that card. That's right. Yeah, new personal record of Pyre healing. I wonder how many Bone Dog triggers we got in this one. Hard to say. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we run up the next one. Any celebrates? I don't think it said. Spanish Mastered? Oh, cool. One more until 90 or 180? Oh, cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Ready? Another one? What's it gonna be today? Ooh, Exile Underlegion Cluster Kernel in the opener. Lazarus League as the secondary. Whoa! Now you're ready? Can you put Overgrowth Carapace on the mushroom stack? Have I won with this yet, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, no, I haven't. Cool. When a unit dies to decay, their decay is spread among enemy units. That one's pretty good. I like both of these. I think you should probably play Spore Singer and then just pick up the incant path later to be safe. Because we just played Cluster Colonel Madam Lion's Mane with Spore Singer, and then all we have to do is kill Frontline. Probably it's a little safer. Because I don't really want to go multiple points in incant spawn. I will say, I think that someone was like super shocked that I didn't go multiple points in this the incant spawn path into the etch line. Someone was like, I don't understand. Don't you get so much value? They said it less of like an don't you get more value out of this way and more of a are you stupid sort of tone of voice where they're like, I don't get it. Does this guy not realize how much value he could get by playing these etch cards? Just play consumes with it, man. Is this streamer stupid? Yes. Hey Benjamin, how's it going? Glad you've been enjoying. Is he rolling with 0 gold? What is this guy up to? Does he know? But you are stupid? I don't believe you. I disagree. It doesn't have the etch support. Underlegion has a few cards that you get to keep etching off of though. There are some cards in their deck that's like, or in their pool that's like, when you play this, put a copy of it in your discard pile, right? That's out there. But I think it's way better to just play like plus decay action, for example, to win Relentless. They'll add it as DLC? I don't think so. They already said they will? Did they? Is that like on a dev stream or something? It's not in the roadmap. I know that. I think you're just gonna go look at Underlegion banner here for the rally guy. So they want Worms to be in the game? Oh, really? Did they say that? Yeah, we can go left here. Maybe there's a loam code up ahead, I don't know. I think I want to check for a good rally unit, though. Could just play 2 cluster kernels. And you're probably just gonna pick Inoki, right? It's fine. It's 1 energy. Oh no, you can't even fit Inoki. Never mind. I guess you could just pick a second cluster kernel. I've done this before where you just play 2 floors of cluster kernel. It's not bad. Hold over explosive reaction to clear backline is decent. Hold over glow up, but I don't get anything if I don't have a rally. I think looks at it work in a world where deployment phase is a thing. I think that echoes as a whole would be a little harder to make work in this game. Kinda wanna play this. I think it makes sense. It's good into the boss, or the final boss, I should say. You could play it with Holy Stone, even. I bet that's good, because you just play Cluster Kernel and let it sit. Let's try it out. I think we're pretty strong. He's just gonna do Kernel, Lion's Mane, Kernel. Oh, look at that. Now we just kill these guys and heal our whole pyre. I need to make a new tier list? Perhaps. The meta has changed. I think it's good to get my whole health bar back. Seems good. Every time you spawn a mushroom, it plays the mushroom voice line from one of the Deep Rock dwarfs. Dwarves? Dwarfs? Can you call them dwarfs with an F like that? I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. 50 Pyre HP, maybe the healthiest Pyre you've ever seen. Check this one out though. 56. Wait for it. I'm actually gonna play out Calcified Ember, never mind. These Relentless fights are quite long. Takes a little bit for this decay to stack up. Loam Coat. That's pretty good. Potion Kit. Forevermore Serum. I don't really care for any of this. Maybe you should pick Forevermore Serum, but I don't want the Ember. And then we're just gonna go Steel Shop and make our run very slightly stronger, hopefully. Multi-strike Dualism. Anything cool? Dualism Meat Hook is chill. You can hang out. Makeshift Golem pretty useless. I'm gonna take this guy. Hand him a Dualism. Let him hang out. It's so weird to play the clan where you just don't pick multi-strike. I guess I'll put it on Meat Hook. Well, it's like kind of not that good. You ever turned on Forevermore Serum? It enables so much. Yeah, but I don't know what I would do with it here. Oh yeah, sorry, Hand Hook, Hand Cardor. Sorry, I keep calling him by his real name and not his fake name. You ever reanimate for 15 and propagate it? It'll be funny. But like, they're not gonna hit me anyway. That's the thing. There's no. It's like it's funny, but they're not gonna hit. They're gonna hit mushrooms this whole run. I don't know. It feels like I should do it. Propagate, reanimate on a cluster kernel, and use the mixture on him to nuke a backline. That's kind of cool. We can give him one reanimate. I think this event is not very good here. Summon, equip a random equipment? Nah. But also, if I want to propagate reanimate, I can just, like, play reanimate, you know? The event is so clutch. I think that event is pretty consistently annoying. Good when you need Endless, but I never really need Endless. Feels like a waste of an event a lot of the time. It'd be nice if it had something a little different to go with it. Okay, so all you gotta do here is play Cluster Kernel, Lion's Mane, Meat Hook. Oh, then don't play anything down here. Wait on a follower goes dummy hard. If you can connect the follower in time. The classic problem, what if you just bottom deck the follower? Am I guaranteed reanimate out of the gate? You can get it from the shop then. Like I've done here. Seems fine. Well, ban you for saying Meddler is bad, surely you're safe here. It's true. That looks to be a true fact. Hey, where's my unstable card? What's going on here? I should probably throw a decay up or something. It kind of just doesn't matter. I feel like I can just end my turn. I'm gonna take damage. Who gives a fuck? Classic answer doesn't happen to me. That's true. That's true. That's true. This shit doesn't happen to a fella like me. Yeah, I'll take 1 damage. I can afford it. Here he goes. Need to get food? No, you don't. Stop lying to yourself. Eating is for the weak. Be strong. If I almost go down the deep dark path of becoming a Slay the Spire channel, you're never gonna believe what game I started streaming on. This shit's gonna blow your mind. Alright, show me the cool book. Could play Scrap for Parts. That seems good. K5X sap, celebrate, gain a permanent copy of this unit. I think every time I've taken this mitosis cap, it's been bait. Hydra Armed Horror Reforming Ooze. I wanted the rally guy. What the fuck is this? I guess you could play Reforming Ooze and then you could just put the coat on him. But I don't think that's very good. I don't have enough reanimate for him. Reforming Ooze super strong? I think it's too late. What's gonna happen is you're gonna pick this guy, you're gonna put all of these resources into him, and then you're gonna die in the next fight. That's what I see happening here. Andrew's only good with Baron start? Maybe you have a few weapons, he's probably okay. Lose for 1 until it's anything useful? It's gonna be a long time before he's anything useful unless you're drawing the coat turn 1. Yeah, I think this is a no. Forming Ooze plus Reanimate plus Loam Coat plus Unstable stacking. Plus Unstable stacking. Alright, yeah, I guess he's not any different than Cluster Kernel. Then you have to take space. Alright. I think this is just like Legion of Wax where I'm getting baited in by the Siren Song. $100 damage and 75 book damage sounds great. Yeah, as long as I draw the explosive reaction in time. To deal with the other game I draw videos for, Slice and Dice, it's really good. Probably the best strategy game ever created, or like best strategy roguelike. It's that or Into the Breach, I think. There's a demo that lets you play a decent amount of it too. It's a very good game. Everyone in the world should play Slice and Dice. Yeah, one of the best games ever made is not an understatement. I don't think it's an exaggeration. Intrinsic holdover? Void armament? It's really hard to ever connect this void armament in a meaningful way. Right, it's cool on reforming ooze in the end, maybe, but it's a deadweight for so long. I guess you could void armament to try to cleanse, like, stewards while you're ramping up reforming ooze. Glass cannon ooze? Wow. Yeah, I'll take void armament. Let's kill the titans with a sting. GG, sting OP. We all knew it. What's the site that Slice and Dice's sold on? It's on Steam now. And the other site is itch.io. Void armament to get rid of the ooze. Oh, I almost left here, by the way. We did get a holdover glow up, I think is fine. Holdover intrinsic glow up is pretty decent, even. If I could just get a -1 on explosive reaction, huh? Alright, let's run it. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. This is a savagery fight. Multi-strike is probably not scary. But though, oh no, you know what? This is a harvest fight, I'm pretty sure, actually. I think you shouldn't fall for it. I'm pretty sure this is a harvest fight. Ooze. This is a harvest fight. I really think they should show this enemy on the front of the screen. I think I need to know, like, this is the most important thing to know about this fight. Stop hiding him from me. The boiler room that pays for explosive reaction? It wouldn't have been bad. I think it would have been okay. Play boiler room. Rage region. How about some green? Why is the ooze kinda what? Also, this thing scales ridiculously fast. I didn't realize. I might need to give him a little assistance here. Because I'm bottom decking my loam coat. Yeah, why not? Get him, hook hand. Teach him a lesson. Gooning? I think that you see what you want out of art. Perhaps. Let me repeat. Gooning. I think art is what you make of it. Oh, he lost his reanimate stack. Hang on, I gotta think about this. Why did that happen? Was he on 1 and then the unstable triggered before it propagated off of the loam coat? That must be how it works. Yeah, he was on 1 and it goes against me here. That makes sense. I think I should probably bomb these guys. I'm a little worried about dying to this dude now. I just get a few incants in and then see where we are. Yeah, I wasn't wrong to be a little worried. I think that if I incant, I should net gain here. I'm probably okay, although I lose a little bit of decay from Madam Lion's main. Surely it's fine. Yeah, I never die to this guy. I have plenty of higher HP. No, they purged my mushrooms! No, my mushrooms! This game equals bad. Alright, I don't mind taking the damage. It's like... What does he hit me for? He's gonna be at like 190, so he hits me 4 times. I take like 60 here. It's okay. If I knew... I could reset this battle and micromanage the ooze very slightly better because I didn't know. But I also don't think I care. Pretty sure I'm alive. Yeah. Mushy Room. Pretty good card. Lord of Dies. Fucking true. Very true. What do you think? Dig Deep, Mushy Room here? Either of these any good? Mushy Room's pretty good. I think it's alright. Minds of Their Own, Organ Harvester. Yeah, 500 to 18. Eek. Yeesh. You could make a case for Organ Harvester here. It's not terrible to do, but I think I should probably skip this. Actually, Minds of Their Own is also pretty strong. The problem is that I just feel like I need to get to Loamcoat as fast as I can. Is there an arms merchant coming up? No. Not until here. Maybe I should Organ Harvester, actually. This is 0 troop stacks but has reanimate? I don't know. I'm sure someone here knows, but I do not know off the top actually what happens. Could combine them? You could combine them, but then you can't play them for a while. You can say it lives at 1. I'm hearing reports that he lives at 1. This is what happens. Reports coming in. Like, I don't want to look for dualism reforming ooze, but it's very silly. If I roll, I almost always get reanimate 1. 2014. Yeah, it is actually guaranteed to give me reanimate 1, right? I didn't think about that, but it is for sure. But I could give him dualism, and then he... Does dualism double the propagate? No second multi-strike? Where am I gonna get the second multi-strike from? Dualism doubles propagate? Thank you. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. It does not? It does, it does. Don't think it does, but I'm taking it. We'll find out. Attack immediately. More friendly is to full health. I'll take attack immediately on ooze. This one has a weird interaction with Lomco where it doubles the propagate. That is weird. I'm hearing conflicting reports. I think I could plausibly just duplicate Glow Up and spam propagate on reforming ooze forever. Next up, the unit triggers Valor on attack, propagate, but the way the dualism is worded is armor buff, debuff, status effects. Propagate is none of those things, technically, but I guess, whatever. Bark. I think I'm just gonna take another Glow Up. Bark, bark. I love this emote, man. Look at him bark bark. It's so good. Do I take this trial? Probably not. He's on a floor by himself that maximizes reanimate triggers? I don't think that that's true. I think that's pretty bad. I think he'll do fine here on his own. Look at him glow. It would be fun, but I don't think it would even increase the amount of times he reanimates. I need to kill this guy. Wait, he's not even dying. When he's against the boss? Oh, like put him bottom floor so that he gets all of his reanimates out? I think we'll be alright. I do need this Oozman to start dying soon. I need him to honestly start exploding. Here's explosive reaction, buddy. Go crazy. Double reanimate on glove? It probably is just a bug that it doubles it on loam coat. I don't know. If the regen, he's gonna be too tanky. Oh no, he's gonna explode anyway. Never mind. I kind of need to just like find blue so that I can kill my own unit here, actually. Wait a minute, the Zealot. No, he's gonna get dazed going into the pyre anyway. I actually think it's fine. Fuck, maybe I do need to play him alone on the bottom floor. It's not a bug. Have the devs said that? They confirmed that it's staying in. He's just too strong. I can't get all the kills I need. And he keeps killing backline. Oh, give me 1 sec. Alright, where was I? Ah, yes. I'm oozing my shit. I need to, like, kill these things. Oh, you're right. I need to sap myself. You're so right. So when it propagates, reanimate, it propagates 2, reanimate 2, propagate means root 4, reanimate. Hasn't been confirmed as by the devs. The only way that I feel like the only way to confirm in games, because like even if you feel 100% certain that the logic is sound, it might not be intended. I think that games are not perfectly logical. So I just go off of if the developers have said yes or no to this is a bug, or this is how they want it to be, you know? That's how I look at it. How we doing, Mr. Ooze? 163 times 2? Could give him the spiky skin. I don't think we need to do anything else this run. Just go get a deployable here. Where's boiler room? It would probably mean that I could take energy. Or sorry, space. Not space, not energy. Draw. I also didn't draw my or not my healing out explosive reaction. Kinda concerning. I do want Lone Coat turn 1. So I need to count is what I need. Lone Coat's 2. Ooze is 3. I think I have 4 energy. So I'll miss Cluster Kernel, but I don't even know if that matters. Probably doesn't. And since it's 2, 3... I can just merge now. And that's fine. I want to merge Void Armament in. Kind of scary, though. Oh, no, you can't do it because he dies if he dies. Yeah. Never mind. And have to merge. You're kind of right. It doesn't really do anything. I already have more reanimate than I can spend. Probably the best thing to do is just purge cards. People die when they are killed. I have heard that, yeah. Many people saying this. Oh, deal 1 damage to friendly units each turn? An extra kill every turn on the ooze? This is not correct. You should not do this. We're so back. You should not do this. As cowardice is gonna kill my Madam Lion's maid. She's gonna die. But it's fun. When I lose, I'm gonna yell at you guys. It's a great trade again. If I die, I have a great out. Just give her a meat shield? No, they're saying it's fine. Everyone's saying it's okay. Alright, I'm going. Merge? I mean, I don't think 1 more death per turn should change anything here. How do you blame us if you win? We all get a cool Wicked run. Yeah, but if I win now and you guys are right, then it's just terrible for me in the future. Think about the implication. I have to admit that you guys were right. What a nightmare. Hell on earth. Also, I couldn't merge because I need the hook hand guy. Hey, it's boiler room. I might want to Aquaspire here just to save myself this 2 HP. I don't know. I'll do this. That's sort of like what I said. Mid-so enemies get spikes and you can merge more? I'm a little worried about dying. Well, and also the curses. I can get some frostbite instead. I'll put a decay on him. It's maybe too much. This health bar. There's a lot of shifting, huh? Corruption might mess this up? Well. Ah, fuck it, I commit. Look at my energy go flying as well. I need to not accidentally win the fight, though. I am still going up in total reanimates, so I guess it wasn't scary. Somebody told me Boiler Room is busted. Well, yeah, man. Oh, Boiler Room's so OP here. Look at my... Oh, man. Check this Boiler Room diff out. Whoa! Dude, it's so fucking useless, man. It's actually so useless. It's kind of hilarious. Legion of Wax has done it again. GG. Wait, check out this Boiler Room diff. Whoa! Oh, man. I'm winning too hard. I can't stop winning. Dude, it's actually too much. I can't hit him anymore. Explosive reaction. It's not a negative, actually. It's alright. Need to kill Lion's Mane now? Why, so the Relentless can go longer? I don't know if I'm gonna get too much more out of this one. I guess, you know what it does here? It lets me remove a Train Steward. I think. That was pretty good. I mean, I guess you could play Double-Edged Bearer instead of Void Armament. It's like... Holy shit, he's at 361 times 2? He went up like 200. Ooze is being good? Yeah, he's being good because I get to propagate 1,000,000 reanimate. It's pretty strong. Okay, I could take energy to be able to get my deployment phase through. It doesn't really matter. All I do in this run is go here and duplicate Ooze at the end. Give me draw. It's because of the Bloodletter. It's true, it is a Bloodletter diff. I agree. It's, as long as Actually, I can't miss. I'm gaining 6 lives per turn. It's really hard to lose 6 lives per turn. It's very, very difficult to give up 6 lives a turn. I'll throw this guy away. And I'll throw away... I don't know, I guess Spore Touch is pretty useless. You sustain 2 oozes though? But you just don't kill the second ooze. He doesn't have to die. He has like 15 HP and you're not forced to kill him, you know. You can just not blow his head off. It's okay. Can I deployable Boiler Room in this run? It's 0, 2, 3... No, I cannot. You're scaling? You're scaling in the Titans? Stop this foolishness at once. I'll remove 2 more. Let's ride. I guess it's just free money. Scaling for the YouTube thumbnail. Now that's true. That one right there, that's a truth nuke. He's done it again. Oh, look at this turn 1. Isn't that nice? Hey, don't do it to yourself, Hookman. It doesn't have to be like this, G. For you, though, Reforming Ooze, it is a life of war. Explode. Hook-hand Cardor man. Don't kill yourself. You know what to do? I can save him. You have to daze yourself. It's the only way. Hey, where's Boiler Room, by the way? Has anyone seen my Boiler Room? I just can't seem to find it. I need a blue. Thank you. Nice. Good. Frostbite 6. Guess I should nuke him again. One of her lines, man? No, she's very important to this run. It's easy to not see the future. She's very cool. She goes in the thumbnail so that you can see the stink lines. It's very important. Where's my hook hand? Where did he go? I let him die? I believe in free will. You have to be the master of your own fate. I think I'm gonna end turn now. See this timestamp? Sorry, Wardapies, I can't read. Sorry, G. He's got a Pizza Hut and a Tweeter Mountain Dew. You loaded up Oblivion on your PC. No school tomorrow. Your parents don't care. Stay up all night. A perfect summer night. You're 39 years old. The year is 2025. True nostalgia. Have fun. I'm gonna hit the pox. I'll decayed my ooze. Yeah, I realized it a little too late. Honestly, fellas, I think I'm just gonna let this one finish up. Oh, but streamer, we could spend our X. Guys, stop speaking to me. Do not say any more words. It's now banned. You have to type only in emotes, but the only emote you're allowed to type is the emo minion looking up. Every other word is now illegal. Sorry. Alright, you can make him jerk his shit. YouTube chat, you guys don't have this emote, so I guess you can just talk normally. I guess you can just speak your piece or whatever. Oh, hey. Had to go record Bazaar and then your first run sucked, so you had to record another. No! I've been had. I'm sorry to hear, Pun. Perhaps, next time. Someone did ask me about the Bazaar earlier. I was talking about how I'll never play that game again, God bless. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. The nefarious over... Dude, it's actually called that. Olympic, I thought you were just saying shit. It's really called the nefarious overflow. Who named it that? It's his evil twin. Nefarious Overflow. That's so funny. What the fuck? That's really good. Gotta watch out for this Nefarious Overflow guy. Blue, please. What? Who starts with 540? Yeah, hold on. I'm like 2,000 damage off of one-shotting Sarah. I guess it's okay. Yeah, you could Void Armament this one, is my thinking. I don't think it'll ever die. And then you just go like, I don't know. Ooze. Ooze. Yeah, 1,700, I guess it's okay. Oh, I forgot to switch out my syringe. Freeze. Something strange, I think. Hold on. Let me see this again. Oh, because it fucking propagates off of evolutionary instinct. Sure. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it like that. I love Boilerroom. You know what? I don't have enough energy. Give me another 3. I think that there are situations that I love to be angry and yell at people, but like the reality is that there are situations for Boiler Room for sure. If this run was harder, I would probably play it with an X cost card. I can't blind myself to the thought of win more, right? Because I think there will probably be runs where you need this to be your energy payout. Or like I played it with Holdover Inferno, right? And then I was able to actually pay for Inferno. That was pretty good. I think on average though, it's not as good as people like to make it out to be. Wait, does this keep proccing? I actually did. Wait, really? So if you're at 2 buffs, you're at 2 buffs, you go up to 3, and then one of your buffs runs out. This goes again? I didn't know that. I actually thought it just capped out at 1 play. That's kind of weird. It's really good with this guy, actually. No reason it wouldn't go again? It just seems like it wouldn't, because it seems like... The reason it seems like it wouldn't is because it seems really annoying to micromanage, actually. Wait, he's still alive. It seems really annoying to manage dropping off a debuff and then bringing it back up. But does the devs care about that? Yeah, they tend to stop you from doing annoying shit in this game. Otherwise, there would be a lot of really obnoxious infinites. Although you can still do the Votivary Subsuming Blade Infinite, so what do I know? 703 times 2 seems pretty good. You're here. You're here. You're here. This is just a waiting room run for sure. I'm gonna one-tap both of these guys. Then we're just gonna sit here and wait for the top floor guy to die. I guess we should come up here and Spore Touch him and shit like that. We can hold purple if you're in this position. It's good to just look for melee weakness. -1. Oh, I forgot to stun! No! I'm sorry, Hookman. I'm sorry. He died for what? Do you think 18 Reanimate is good enough? I think it is. I probably don't care if my unit gets purged anymore, huh? Yeah, they're both dead. I think if my reforming ooze gets purged, it'll be okay. Eat my mushroom. Purges, we can't see his final number after the fight. Holy crap, it's a ghost ooze! What the hell? I went to see how much my ooze had done, and he wasn't even there! So you're removing the run history? Yeah, he's not gonna exist. This is a creepypasta now. Yeah, leave the lady be. 15 energy. Alright, I mean, come on, man. Chop chop here. I want to go eat some lunch. I opened the deck and there was a ooze reforming car, ooze hook door man, ooze door car. Fuck, man. I don't believe this shit. Rooted! Grrr. That makes me angry. Grrr. Should we glow up the Titan in the pyre room? Eugh. Can you propagate melee weakness? You're so right! My hero. Melee weakness. Glow up. Glow up. It's over! You see, this is why I think the French are better than the British. Many people are saying this. Hi Taoist, how's it going? I don't know if I said hello. Remember the true meaning of peak content? Dan Using made a video about tracking down and retrieving his stolen iPad using the powers of social engineering. Did it work? Imagine skipping ooze. Yeah, that unit is OP. Let's go see what my ooze ended at. Hell yeah. I think it's too late. To be fair, it was very bad right up until I got the holdover intrinsic propagate in the next shop. Which, you know, once again, this is the second time today of, I don't know, this is kind of tough unless I hit some specific upgrades, and then I hit some specific upgrades, and everyone goes, That's generally what you guys sounded like. Yeah, Legion of Wax does it again. Holy crap. Where's the ooze? That loam coat? Yeah, but I think that if you... Look, I took a lot of damage in this fight. It is the correct thing to be worried about, because if you bottom deck loam coat like I did, you can come pretty close to dying like I did. I think all of my concerns were valid, but I still high rolled pretty well immediately after. Because, like, I think you can very easily get lost in the perma-scaling sauce and then drop dead in this fight, which is what almost happened. Titan was purged, but was still on the battlefield because of reanimate? Yup. Mortipies, why do you keep getting, auto-modded? Alright, Ortipies, I'm gonna allow your message. Oh no, that was just one. One auto mod for Lord of Pies, one for Celeb. I will allow your messages that contain these horrifying words like the French are worse and I hate the French. I have allowed these phrases. You can say this now. It's weird. They auto mod if you're negative towards the French, but not towards the British. Sag. That's really funny, Karasumo. Oh my god. Hang on, I wanna make an emote French too. Hold on. And then we give him like maybe one of these. Urethra. Uh, that was fun. That was a good time. I love French. It's so funny. You put on the beret, you put on the baguette, the little striped shirt. Hilarious. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat something. Thanks for watching, fellas. I would stream longer, but I actually need to record Slice and Dice and set my tonight's Slice and Dice to upload. I'll get ahead on my videos, and then I will be on for a little longer tomorrow. If you don't know, I'll be live tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. and then I'll be off on Monday. I'm gonna take Mondays off to record like a week's worth of videos is my plan, so that we can hopefully be live for like, 6 days out of the week. But unfortunately, I had too many sweets yesterday. So I will see you guys tomorrow for more Monster Train. Stream is over, so is your life. It could be worse. You could have been French. Goodbye.